as we are once again alive upon the internet. Double checking that everything's set up correctly and that my audio is fine. That's good. Yeah, let's so we needed credits last time on IKEA. We tried getting some currency on over to that dude. So I'm kind of thinking, what is one of the better ways to, I mean, Countdown, right? Just go get as many items as we can from Countdown and just
Agent polarity linked to
use
weapon
that.
switching and reloading. Entering safe area.
Well, actually, you know what? Let's see how much resources I have to craft. It's gonna say Habsburg. Yeah, I have an okayish amount here for some Habsburg. Could maybe just craft this and then whatever, you know, whatever doesn't we put away. It's not a bad idea. So we do that. But then what I'm gonna do is just macro it. Should have maybe done this pre-stream then. We're just gonna macro away at that. Because you can have 50 items of it. Don't wanna burn through all of my although well, we're gonna get some watch points at the end of this, right? So but we won't get protective fabrics and stuff a lot, so but let's just craft these and then if we get it, we get it, which we won't. Otherwise all of them just go into the stash as item for that for the other character to junk. And this as well, this should just be a slider that you just set like, hey, craft me this many, and it just crafts you it. Because otherwise, yeah, you end up with this that people just, I mean, just, yeah. I have no regrets on macroing this. there is really no reason to not. And they did horse filler. I've really been enjoying your videos and sending build guides and analysis. Well, glad you like it. always appreciate the kind words. And, yeah. I'll strive to make more to be enjoyed. How about that? But yeah, glad you like it. And, yeah, I like making them, so it all works out. Yeah, let's get the full inventory here. I haven't even used up that many. As you don't use up that many resources, you can kind of, if you're kind of full up, you can do 2 crafts before you need the green and blue resources again. At some point as well, I should actually just put these macros online. It's this one, the one for opening caches, and the one for buying from a vendor. They're all 3 very simple things, but it's one of those things like, if you know, you know. Actually, let's sort them through the vendor and then.
What can I help you find?
Because yeah, what are the chances that we actually get it? Which is basically nothing. The super unicorn is of course the double red with or headshot weapon handling together with Headhunter. Sure. Just isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna give an eye out on even if we get a Headhunter. Well, yeah, I should actually just look at the talent. If we have Headhunter now, which we don't. So that's already some items for that character to dispose of, to get some credits from. because in a little bit we're gonna use a character to kind of do the setup part for Wony runs and stuff for in the future. Okay, this is a level 40, of course. I was gonna say like this, the level 40 target. So for them, we'll have the level 30 target. You could actually check, go on the other character and check what that is. Because if we have AR somewhere, it might be worth trying to get a level 31 AR for them as well. But for now, I'm gonna go do a quick countdown and just take all the items. I'm thinking we do this.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it.
Because I might as well get some proficiency on this character as well. We're going. Because we'll take, yeah. We'll take the Eagle's Grasp. Overlord is still in our inventory, so we won't take that. We'll take that. We'll take Overlord. We'll take this, but then with this. And Hater Salt. I want to attempt the weapon handling after spending. Well, that's still that's actually still pretty lucky. Because yeah, for instance, on my second account where I have both of the pieces, the two pieces combined it took me around 18k watch points spent. Might be a little bit more, might be a little bit less, but around that, like around that mark. So consider yourself lucky if you get them for, you know, just the 999, because 18k is, yeah, it's like, and yeah, a lot of sitting around and just crafting. Good damage run. Okay, I'm just gonna go in with the expectation that others are gonna be running Coyote. Although actually I'm running an SMG. I don't. Although well, let's not run SMG then. Let's run a farmhouse. Maybe I need SMG. Wait, how do we land that low? I mean, yeah, it's AR, it's not the. So wait, what's my crit chance then? Okay, it's basically 63. So let's just do a group of piece here then, or group of piece somewhere then. One would think I have a group of piece somewhere. Actually, we're gonna go group a chest. We don't need 200 stacks. What was I even thinking? Okay. There. So this kind of makes sense. 52. 52 is fine. Let's go. Challenging countdown. Can I actually set my target to shotguns unless
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Because if I get
You
any
are now in a group.
thorns or light blues, I'm just gonna donate those.
You are now group leader.
No, I'm not leader.
Another agent has joined your group.
Also, I have 8k saved up in resources here. I have no idea really why I have that.
Another agent is now in your group.
Here, look at this one. That's good. As much as I bitch about people, sometimes you have people like this at 268. They are better geared than many
Another agent has
a
joined
really
your
high
group.
level person. I'm not really even looking. I'm just looking
Another
just for
agent is now
curiosity's
in
sake.
your group. group.
We're not gonna kick anybody or anything. Even like this, even this guy at 1K running 6-piece Langmo, who's gonna be completely useless. If that guy was a little bit higher, I might have kicked him. That's like the yeah.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, although yeah, I like having it like, especially with that one, just going for the max. More so if you want to use it in group settings and stuff, which I end up never using as well.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
No, especially if you don't mind the blue core, it's even
Reactor
cheaper.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
There's one.
activated.
I know.
15
I need
minutes
to remember to
lockdown.
not deconstruct anything, but pick everything up. Everything needs to go into my stash. Making some murder happen. You can get there. That's actually not that much. Like if you play a decent amount of Countdown, that's not that much at all. I remember when Countdown was first Wait, what? Oh, okay. This guy was getting displaced by now. I was actually when it came out, I wasn't playing it much, but afterwards, 2 weeks or so after, I was actually playing it a bunch. Remember reaching like 15k pretty quickly. But also on my main account, at one point I had like 30k saved up, which yeah. Lab and cooling. Does it matter? Not per se. Let's go cooling lab. And I shouldn't. Generally now, I just don't save it up anymore. Like back then, I was saving it up because I was like, should I get exotic caches? And then eventually, like, because actually back then as well, it was like expertise was just coming into the game, so the need for that many exotic items was not there. Neither for named items really with like my main account or second account. It was just like I don't care much, and then it became clear. Oh, okay, I do care, and I care specifically because yeah, we need a lot of exotic components. That's war hands. Although that are we fighting Black Tusk? Was that just one of the war hands? Is one of their normal war hands? But that thing wasn't marked. It still isn't. Oh no, it is. What are we fighting? Haven't seen anybody yet.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Wait, what? What? How is there someone in here but not on the team? What? That is our 8. That was the 8 guy. Wait, what?
Area secure.
What is this? What is this sorcery? We're DZing in here all of a sudden? I was very confused there why I was seeing somebody be a player and then not have a tag. Lab we go. Because I assume we just lost that person, but maybe it's just for my UI or something. That is weird. Oh, I'm hoping that the other team isn't going VIP.
Shade tech detected.
They seem to have been going that way, but then they reconsidered. Let's review season. I should try to. This is running 6 pieces like one countdown. Exactly. You're just sandbagging, man.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah.
Hostile assault turret detected.
He's running a jumbled mess. I'm gonna go across because likely one person is
Hostile
smart there.
incinerator turret detected.
Because that one will get gotten. We're coming kind of in from that side.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
This guy I kind of guess is a convert or something. This is that 268 who was running the actual. Yeah, what? Can I hold T? Can I go rogue? Can he go rogue? Can we go rogue?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
That is freaking. I don't believe I've ever seen that, but maybe that has happened before and just not noticed. Like.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Like maybe there's been times before. Well, no, usually because he's also not showing up as disconnected, which is usually what people will show up as. Because yeah, he's the fourth guy from subgroup 2. And generally when somebody crashes in that loading and stuff, they'll show up here as disconnected. And stuff. Yeah, what the? Colonel, what is this? Running on trying yet. 7 determined is 5 will do more than 4 minutes. Yeah, I mean it's just
You've reached
generally
the reactor.
you can just
I need you to
bypass
get it back online.
the
Now that you're in,
events
we need to
basically.
decrypt the safety
There's
protocols.
multiple events where you can kind of do that nowadays. I mean, well, always was the case, kind of. So it's not up there. Hey, good to see. So this guy is 6.9k, and yeah, he is obviously doing the I'm looking for the crates route because he's gonna go to the stairs as well. And again, that 268 going for the objective right away. That is. I'm gonna guess that guy's a convert or maybe a second account or something. Maybe that's a seasonal character for that season.
System disrupted.
I should grab the pulse. Much
System
earlier.
not online.
Stand back to shred it! Damn it!
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
That's not how you do that. Okay, that guy's level 77. That's actually not bad. Like, he didn't know, so it was just like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot at it first. Oh, I don't shoot at it. Okay, what else? Then?
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But he was going for the objective. The second it like kind of popped up. So.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
That guy's in the thing as well. I'll just leave it up to him. I'm just gonna go looting. Looting and killing. That guy was bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-N. Quite literal. His name was bananas. But it's actually funny that him being in here, his tag is kind of like following DZ rules. Because yeah, his name tag kind of shows up when I get near him. It's not like safe house or like safe house rules kind of.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get
Hey,
you
we
out of
spawned
there.
east and west, so the extraction is
extraction
north.
point.
This is actually dangerous.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Might lose a few to crashes. but I want loot. I'm on a loot and high diet. Screw not having gluten. I want gluten. Who wants a low gluten diet? Or gluten free? Bye.
System curtailed.
1, 2, 3.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I'm usually the fifth one in. That's my rule. Unless there is like mitigating situations, like me being PFE. But otherwise, I'm just gonna stick back and just be there. Yeah, that was my face.
Vital signs critical.
I needed that for the thing I was doing. Let's actually not get down here. Just gonna go in a corner and cry. And press and hold the
System disrupted.
key. Did that 6.9k dude just pull out a... I know, we really need the... Filling box gone.
System back online.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
That was clean. Surprisingly clean. Oh, alright. the smoke cleared there, and there was a heavy behind it. That's funny. Going back to fight the Matrix. Yeah, maybe he is. Yeah, see, it's following DZ rules. Like, though, if he's going away, if he gets too far away from me, his tag disappears. Like that. Huh. I wonder how he sees the thing. Does he, like... That's subgroup 3? Huh. That is some weirdness. Also, yeah, we got a ton of items. We'll dump all these. I'll actually swap to that character and see how much credits we have. I'm gonna guess it would be nice to have like 25k-ish. Just to recalibrate a few items. Actually, maybe closer to 30. Like 30 and a bit, so I can do 6 recalibrations. Because I need 2 weapons. Or no, I need 1 weapon. 3 other items. Although actually we've done 2 of the items, maybe. We'll see. Let's just dump this and see how much it is. Getting some proficiencies.
Helo inbound.
That wasn't the best.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Get one more. Really cool drops. Get that. Would be funny if he now just, instead of also extracting, maybe he just lives there, you know, he's just in countdown. Instead of extracting, he just puts his loot on the
That was impressive.
It's not even showing up here either.
In your group.
Actually, we can see how much it is once we dump everything in there and try to like sell it. How much it
Safe
is.
area detected.
Yeah, we should just do it through this. Because they were dumping items just to become vendor stuff for the other one. Although as well, I should actually check. Maybe there's a good item in here. Yeah, if there is, we'll make more. We'll make more good items. Yeah. We'll just see it as the one that got away. Should have done this on a character where I just don't have anything else and just put a striker on them or something and just... Oh, actually, that thorn we're donating.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
I think it takes from the stash as well. We saw something, we saw something. Oh, a bunch of printer filament stuff. Actually, yeah, from here we can just see how much it's going to be. It's easy way too. We try to shell it. Oh no, sell junk. 44k. It's gonna be enough. Yeah, that's gonna be more than
That
enough.
was a good deal.
And if it isn't, we'll come back for more. We'll leave this character here. A relaxing game, I felt. I mean, is it meant to be relaxing? I do enjoy Countdown always. Not if I do it too much, but yeah, you just... let's briefly actually, let's go on this character. I just quickly want to check actually what the targets are. Because we might try to get to an AR.
Safe area entered.
Because we have rifles here. Is ARs anywhere? Oh, DCD. Because it's easier on this map. Because the other one doesn't actually have the overlay. It's just, you can just kind of like see it. I guess we're doing DCD. On that character. Indeed, he just lives there. He's just sleeping there, and then suddenly, you know, he just hears two choppers, and he goes like, "Oh, okay, I'll go join them. I'll go help them out." And then, you know, he stays back.
Safe area detected.
So we're doing some
Hey, Agent. Nice to see you.
some Wony alt stuff. Well, it used to be Wony alt stuff, but in this case, no longer Wony
Happy to
alting.
take all
But
this. Glad we got that settled.
so we got 44k there. Cause yeah, I want some of the mods. I don't need anything scope wise. Do want a few of the mags. So yeah, definitely want that one. That one. The sturdy mags. Both of them. Nothing else really. Well, actually, 40 is 45. No, it's fine. And then muzzle wise, we want the two crit chance for 5.56 and 7.60, and the 9mm. So I go past them, yeah. Muzzle brakes. Should we have left 39k? So that's so at least we can do, you know, mod these out for now. Because I would love an AR instead of that SMG. We'll spend the time here on 31 to do that. What is my crit chance crit damage? 56. That's impressive. Or just a jumbled mess kind of thing. And we have obliterate vigilance. Really only this Cheska glove. Although, well, we don't even need the weapon handling. Like the weapon handling there is fine because, but yeah, the weapon damage isn't. But this is going to be more than good enough for what we're trying to do here. Yeah, let's go do DCD then. Because yeah, if we have a good AR to go with this set then basically gets saved in my stash as my just won't me run setup.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
I want to put something else on this. I mean, I want to put in sync on it. But also this AR, like if this is like that. Or that LMG, put that. You know what, let's actually try outside here. Because here as well, like we're on hard. We're kind of overgeared for that content. Actually. Should I actually not pick up the comms? Because I kind of want to have...
Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that
as
terminal and
long
get us
on
some
this
intel.
level as I can, kind of thing. But also we don't want to do it too long because yeah, I also want to get to 40. So just loot all as junk. Because a pistol I'm not going to add to that set. Just don't care about it.
They're heading.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north
Okay.
side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
Right there.
Phantom of the... yeah.
Looks like the
just
best way to take the
silently
lab
watching.
offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel
but
line in the
people-
basement. That should get it flowing again.
Have no damage on.
Open the fuel
It's on
line.
5 directors, yeah.
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
I'll just say that earlier today I did them solo. As much as I enjoy like running around Eclipse in groups and stuff, I was like, nope. Let's not just solo them instead. Because yeah, actually, it is a good day to get the weekly and the daily done. They overlap, which is a rare thing to happen. But yeah, whenever it does, it is well worth. It's getting. If you haven't done them yet, do them. Even if it is, you know, few missions that generally people don't like as much.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it.
let's go,
It's right in the middle of the lab.
Yeah, I think I saw it actually. Just but yeah, sorry, I forgot to. I forgot to actually read it. I'll have a look at it. Because yeah, I kind of got home and was just like, oh yeah, I need to start streaming. I was late already. Well, I'll get to it.
Virus samples detected.
I'm gonna murder these guys because I'm not here for XP. I'm here for loot or for speed. Here for loot, so. More kills equals more loot in a theoretical sense.
I guess you could call that clean.
But yeah, thanks for putting in, Saltian. Enjoy your evening. Oh, and thanks so much, Phaedrus, for even that sub going. And much appreciated. And yeah, thank you very much. And yeah, I'll be sure to waste it on silly things, as we always do.
You should able to access
feel
the
that's
morgue
now
at the
tradition,
far
basically.
end of the West Wing construction site.
Definitely gonna at some
They
point
haven't been disposing
buy
of the corpses
those
properly. We
two
could have another outbreak on our hands.
outfits, the two extra colored outfits. I actually like the blue one. But yeah, we recently already bought the cowboy suit. So we'll do that for a different week. Well, then good. Then truly welcome aboard. well, see, you were already aboard, but yeah, well, enjoy your stay on the board. On board. Sorry, could you peek?
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier.
Man, that not
Someone's
having that
infected but doesn't show
extra
symptoms.
10,
If I'm
it's
right,
only
they're
10
weaponizing green
accuracy
poison
and
and turning it
stability
loose on the city.
that the watch
Destroy
gives you,
anything that
but
might
not
be
having
contaminated.
that actually it kind of sucks. But yeah, the dream is to get a high-end AR out of this, maybe, hopefully. Basically any of them. We'll definitely hang on to that G36 because the high ends, in comparison to purples, high ends already have a higher base just by themselves. So even if this third stat, like on this one, is kind of wasted, just this base is already higher. And we want it because likely we'll use this set several times, so might as well spend a little bit now on it to make the rest of the leveling through the dark zone and stuff less of a hassle.
Emmeline's the head of the
Actually,
outcasts.
that's
If she's an
here?
asymptomatic
I
carrier,
always
they've
forget.
got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD
there?
research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover
Actually,
everything you
it
can
isn't
on
that.
broad-spectrum antivirals.
Or does this character kind of count as if he has it already?
I didn't think it was possible for someone to be an
Because
asymptomatic carrier of
that's one of those
The green
backpack
poison
trophies.
also isn't a natural strain of the virus.
But oh, actually, so if you have it already, you just get this search and then you get some resources instead.
To infect people.
Of course.
Might as well grab that.
Good.
And hit the Windsor. Not gonna start when was. Yeah. Yeah, especially on that mission, 5 directives kind of sucks because especially on DARPA, the one build that can really make it easier is an Eclipse. But yeah, they need both their skills to make it easier because you need to jam and you need to have your fire. But yeah, those missions are definitely not like 5 directive ones. Also ammo-wise, like unless there's ongoing in the team. It's a several big fights. Even though there's ammo boxes in between each room and stuff. Yeah, it's still... Where's my turn?
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead.
I'll just
See what
let it
data you can
shoot
grab
from
for
there.
Kelso.
Oh yeah, we should check the vendors as well, actually. Because there's an Emmeline's Guard. I should actually just grab that Emmeline's Guard. Even though it's going to be most
Data
of our
transfer
budget.
initiated.
But worst case, if I need more credits... Actually, I didn't use as much as I thought I would. Although we're going to still use another, like, depending on what we get, another 10k-ish. Because recalibrations are 5k each, which adds up. gotta go for that resource. This thing right now, yeah. And yeah, definitely that's not a mission to throw drone through. In case of emergencies. Somebody left their dirty gloves here. That's
Data transfer completed.
You're clear to get out of there.
how you
The
know
lab
it's
and
made by
samples
game
destroyed. I
makers
don't
and not
think the
by
outcasts are gonna be able to
somebody
do
who
much
knows
else
how
from
lab
here.
works.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
Hostiles are moving to your position. Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
A fun drone. Shouldn't have put it actually that far to the right. We put it up here so I can shoot the boss weapons. Man, I missed polarity in here already. Wait, they spawned from back there? What? I mean, yeah. Not that weird, actually. And the Dakas? There's something out there on the right. Yeah. I don't know where it is. I think I know where it is. High end but not a targeted. How much did that give us, actually, level-wise? We could do that a few more times. Well, 2 more. Before we're 32. How much time did that take? 12, 30 minutes? 12. 11:30. If it was on a zone, because we do have rifles there. But yeah, I don't want to deal with rifles. What's SMG somewhere? This SMG would be okay too. Aegis, Petrov. Oops. Yeah, I don't think the SMG was there. I would have remembered, I think. You know what? Let's give that another try. Let's give that another try. Stronger for PvP on my SMG. Perfect Killer or Optimus, and also running Circle pieces in perfect glass. Cannon, Fox, Via, Eagle, Glass, and Memento. Kind of depends also on the SMG. If it's an Banshee or anything that is basically 50 rounds, technically strained, but you might as well just go Optimist with them.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
But especially if it's a MP7 or something, which is or a Vector. Actually, it's Perfect Killer. Okay. Oh, actually, Perfect Killer. So yeah, it's much more between strained and. I mean, solo Perfect Killer is fine. Actually, I would say, especially if you're solo, just run the Perfect Killer, or just Killer on a Banshee or MP7. Because Vector 45 is still okay. But yeah, the question between strained and Optimus is actually like that kind of face off against each other is much more about yeah, max size. A lot of people say
Advise you
RPM,
get
they
to that
are,
terminal and
they
get
are
us some
factually
intel.
wrong. Because that's been my vendetta for the last few times a little bit. And my quest to kind of correct them.
Connection established. DCD data stream
We don't get a
enabled.
key for hard, do we?
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you.
And heroic
Your
would
first
have gotten a
priority should
key.
be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Somebody
Isaac's not
outside
detecting
there.
the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
But also, if
That
you're
should
running
get flowing
SMG,
again.
if I can make a recommendation, is Hunter's Fury is really good for SMG.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon
Trying
protocol enough
to
gas to run.
make something else work as well with what it is. Doesn't really work out. You can get kind of close to or exceed it a little bit in damage, but what you get in damage extra is insignificant in comparison to the CC that it has and the armor and kill that it has. Because Hunter's Fury is really good for get guns and that's those people outside fighting. That's so weird. This mission is supposed to, maybe it's because I reset it. Because some missions do have weirdness if you reset them like that. But generally, when you're in a mission, eventually it'll just despawn people outside of it unless one of the team members is outside. Because here, the people that
The
are
decontamination
marked as
protocol can
fighting,
be
they're
initiated
outside
from
of
a
it.
panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger, and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Virus samples detected.
Actually, no. Let's go for the kills. One drops. Although I feel, yeah, if I'm stuck on a purple
I guess you
AR,
could call that clean.
then that so be it. I might take a purple AR over having to deal with this reload or the vector that I have on my back.
Bring light to the darkness.
Keep getting high ends, but not from
You
the
should be able to
from
access the
targets.
morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site. If they haven't been disposing of the corpses properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Because then maybe one day, if it is targeted AR, we might actually make use of that. Because if it's on a zone, I feel I can... like that will be better. I can make that.
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere.
It's here being on a mission. And also, once we're kind of close to 32, I'm gonna pop that
Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms.
exotic cache that I
If I'm right,
have, and maybe
they're
we'll get a
weaponizing green
level
poison and turning
31
it loose on the city. Destroy
exotic
anything
weapon.
that might be contaminated.
That would work too, like if I have a pesty or something. Yep, I don't think they've been indeed. It's like, did we dispose of the corpses there? I mean, they're out of sight. Does that mean out of mind? Oh wait. I said, these aren't just garbage bag filled with garbage. I mean, some of them were garbage people maybe, but yeah. But even then, it lets me break the vase. You guys have no say in this. I'm gonna break the vase. Murder your face off and
Emmeline's the
break
head
the
of the
vase.
outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is gonna
Endless
take you to
supply.
the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there, do me a favor. Recover
Let's put
everything
an
you
end to
can on
that.
broad spectrum antivirals.
Let's put an end to their endless supply. I mean, yeah. We're all garbage someday. I mean, what's the difference between a landfill and a cemetery, right?
No second chance, hero.
Is it just semantics, basically? And ceremony? I would say yes.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
See what data you can grab for Kelso. Is it some terabytes of
Data
lesbian porn
transfer
again?
initiated.
Several terabytes of it. Also, this laptop, I want this laptop. This laptop has been here for years. It isn't plugged into the power, and it just keeps running. Or maybe this red line is trying to signify that it's plugged in. Sorry, I was monologuing there. Well, we'll get to these enemies now. These enemies are just politely waiting for me to. But that's quite the battery life. It has been running for that long. That's how I treat my fans. Also, yeah, if you've never read these things, let's have the time now anyway. So for those that know what lorem ipsum is, yeah, so yeah, that's like Dolore Magna Alquium. But yeah, it starts there. But yeah, it's kind of. But yeah. In the case of ut vial ad minim lorem ipsum dolor at amet. Unreadable. It's literally in case of emergency.
You clear to get out of there. The lab and
Lorem
samples
ipsum.
destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
In case of a writing
Forgetting who that
emergency,
data to
just
play with.
copy paste
Hostiles are moving to your
lorem
Here they
ipsum.
come. Be careful.
I feel that's actually true to life. I feel, whenever I have panicked, I just put some lorem ipsum.
The fire will find them. Sky!
Some dakas. God damn it, that's something for.
Why me?
Because we know INs can happen, they just don't happen now. Yeah, especially if we had it on a zone, because yeah, I'm kind of stuck on hard here. But we could try to like make a control point challenging. Like just gear up a control point to 3 if it was on a zone. There's also purple ARs I can just craft if I really need to. So how much? Where are we? Don't think I can do this mission one more time without exceeding the amounts we had or amounts we need. So maybe then make a. I don't want a rifle though. Let's go just in the body armor zone. Let's just murder some stuff because we might get some parts out of it. But actually, let's go masks. Because body I have a pretty good one. Because we might get Cheska or Grupo, which are in those pools. Because if I have a replacement piece maybe for the Cheska or the Grupo that I have.
Might be bringing up some messed up feelings or anxiety.
I know, we need to watch out that we don't reach 32. So we only have a few. Because how much does this give? 30k. I don't know how much I need. About 160k. A little bit under. Because we want to still be at 31 so we can craft. If I have to craft a few ARs, we'll just craft till we get a good one.
Civilians in distress.
Thank you, drone, for just aggroing everything, as always. Just the effing cat, man. Wait, wasn't there a propaganda here? Oh, there is.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Palisade mask. But actually hang on to that one. Because actually, I maybe wouldn't mind actually a Palisade. Although we're gonna take a secondary. Because yeah, what we're gonna take as a secondary is that
To all the true sons, JTF
Emmeline's guard that is on the vendors.
we will not stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
This is gonna do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of the things they don't expect you, because there is a lot of like even like stuff on that. Like there's text there, and there is actual text there. Yeah, report all suspected cases of infection. Report to the DR.
Access key detected.
But yeah, sometimes, of course, as well, they just actually that thing is also in Division 1. I think that's the reason it actually exists like that. In Division 1, you didn't have a photo mode, so nobody could get close enough to it. But yeah, Division 2 has a photo mode because it's also like not very high detail or anything. Yeah. It's actually hard to make out. I'm in a queue. Yeah, sometimes whole servers crash out. Luckily, it's pretty rare. But yeah, when that happens, you do get a queue generally because you know it just kicked a bunch of people in there.
Civilians in distress.
Actually, I know how bodies work. Yeah, go. Because how much do your bad does a bounty give? 80. Which is a lot. Wait, I just want this. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 and then the challenging one. Yeah, let's just go do that one. This one is annoying, you have to go all the way around it. That sounds a lot better. Yeah. Although I would the talent I'm gonna go for is in sync. In sync is really good at these like lower levels. Especially as well, I'm just gonna be running turret and drone as extra damage. Oh, actually, did I ever? Can this character actually do expertise things? Because I totally forgot. We left this thing. Yeah. I left it at 19. Let's make it 20. And also I had done the same to the fire cam. No. Why did I go this way? And we can still go through here. It's not an issue. We have a snitch. Oh yeah, actually I should, yeah. I don't think these two
Hostile broadcast picked up.
these two won't be enough anyway, right? 30 plus 30. Oh yeah, so I'm okay doing those. Let's open up this. Because actually, yeah, that does open up. Wait, is Cassie even available here? She is, right? She starts being available at 30. Yeah. Because normally, yeah, we never have her. You know, it used to be not a thing that we could even consider. Because we're in New York. Yeah, no, I haven't yet, but we'll do it after this, and Cassie as well. Zero Fs.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I'm not gonna grab that thing. And I do want me some high ends. More high ends, the more happier. What is that item? Oh, that's that painting leaning up against that back wall, isn't it? Because likely this, well, these two activities, if it isn't, I'm gonna just go, or if I don't get anything high-end weapon-wise, I might stick with LMG and I might then pair it with an AR. Although actually no, I'm gonna get that Emmeline's Guard as my secondary. Having perfect preservation isn't the bad one. I'll just use that as my key if I need it here and there. Sergeant day 4, run DUA 3 times in numbers. Sometimes it bugs out like that. I have no idea what causes it, but sometimes you just have to do it on hard. Like on the difficulty it requests.
Access key detected.
I haven't had it bug out often, but I've had the same sometimes. Especially if you've done it already a few times and it hadn't counted, just do it on hard. For me, whenever that has happened, then doing it once on hard has counted.
Under martial law. Progress resumed.
And hey, Bummick. Actually, I should let them get out of the sewers. Generally, when enemies are like that, they actually don't drop loot. I should let them kind of get out. And frolic. They still count as, you know, towards loot progress. I think that. Could also just go around opening a bunch of crates. Maybe get lucky. Wait, what? Oh, did I already get that one? I guess. I mean, I must have. Trying to think where there's a lot of weapon crates and stuff. But actually, yeah, let's go after those hanging crates over there with the weapon crate there as well. Yeah. That might be an idea. No, already. No, wait for my turret to come back.
Shot.
Hostile control point nearby.
Didn't manage to kill us. Get in position. Let's kill
Should
this
have
fucking
maybe
guy.
reloaded my LMG in that time waiting. So I didn't have just one shot.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the key.
Access key detected.
Yeah, let's maybe go get those crates. Yes. Then we'll go check vendors. There's a bunch of there's 2 hanging crates here. Good, man. Only working summit for me. That's all. I did get that one done just randomly. Yeah, the stronghold ones sometimes bug. That has always been the case.
And now get you again.
It's a big yellow box. How am I not seeing it?
What a wonderful goddamn.
Hey, we're tougher than we look.
Open crate here. So, put our hands all over that pee-pee.
Hostile control point identified.
I didn't think, is there any like big pack of crates somewhere? I mean, DC is pretty spread out. I mean, if I had keys over there. Especially as well weapon crates. Let's not spend too much time on it. We've already been here for an hour. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, let's go check the vendors, including Cassie.
I've got the
I might hang on to. Here we got all this is some completion reward things. But yeah, nah, the stats on this thing is too low. I can craft a better one. Brought out the Providence there. Nope. 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 Might as well. Actually, what I really only want on this is a suppressor. So I need to shoot open a lock. Any of these like actually good looking? G36 isn't craftable, is it?
Good to
Just
see you.
sell all this. Oh, for the thinking.
That filled my inventory. Thank you. Good trading with you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the G36. I like the G36. Oh no, the E is it. But yeah, let's get that Emmeline from here. Definitely want that.
I got what you want, Agent.
That's a much better thing than that. That can go as well.
Hello, Agent. A pleasure to see you. My inventory thanks you. Nice doing business with you.
Emmeline's good. God damn it. Guess we walk from there. At level 30 and stuff, the invasion or the blockade actually blockades a thing and you can't fast travel there. So
You need to stop Black Tusk from
guess
obtaining the
we're
data they're
just
after from the
walking
vault.
from here.
Civilians in danger.
Trying to remember any crates along the way here, but don't really. I mean, there's some in there, but like this area, I just never walk around in. Enjoy my turret.
Got a clear target.
Decoy, basically. Decoy and dip. Goodbye.
Good to see you.
Welcome to the campus. This one grenade damage for the day 4 challenge. You don't really need to boost your grenade damage. People in the shared space. It's much easier to just set your world to normal and then use the concussion grenades. The concussion grenades, like the base grenade, like this one. This one does a lot more damage than any of the other grenades. So you just set your world to normal, go around with some foam, and just find those positive black discs and turn them into dead black dusk. This group holster is actually pretty good looking.
Business is appreciated.
If we move that to there, what's gonna put here though then? Let's take
Welcome,
one.
Agent.
We have enough currency to splurge.
Glad we could make a deal.
Also, let's head upstairs for a second because I hear the band. Let me catch up here. What's that? Ouchie back. Turned the game on like 3 hours ago now. I tried to create the game using file corrupted. This program has been manipulated or maybe it's infected with the virus. This file won't work anymore. What? That's not a Windows pop-up though, is it? Is that just from Easy Anti-Cheat pop-up?
Chicken shit has become a legitimate problem.
Actually, that even sounds maybe that sounds even more like malware or something. trying to act like that. I mean, but yeah, you know the route, right? Just try fixing up easy anti-cheat. Try verifying files. Yeah, you know, I mean, but that pop-up, like, that pop-up does, well, as long as it's verbatim. I'm not sure if it is or if you're just, like, paraphrasing it. But yeah, nothing of Windows is going to use, like, wording like that. Oh, actually, yeah, we can put that Grupo thing in, that's Grupo holster in, and just go Palisade on the last piece. Yeah, we don't have campus, of course, but what we do have is Stanny. Where's Cassie? Cassie. Exactly. Okay. Because yeah, nothing like from Windows is gonna pop it up like that, or use that wording. At least I wouldn't believe so. Maybe easy anti-cheats thing would, but.
Priority item detected.
And hammer in. Yeah. We're running up into a wall. Yeah. If you really want to, you can run collector, or you can run Mad Bomber on your chest just to make it easier. But you only need 10 of them, so you'll just run out of grenades and just go back to the safe house and get more. This punch run doesn't look too bad.
Agent?
Civilians in danger.
Is there
But also, yeah, it wouldn't really like help me out here. That being high end is of no use. I mean, I don't care about the pistol on this build. But yeah, good thing to check these out at least. Is actually that Grupo? Yeah, let's do that. And we'll take this Grupo. Then as well, all of this gear will be purple in the stash, making it easier to spot. Because we'll move this Grupo, because yeah, that Grupo piece is also horrendous. So we'll turn this one into having crit damage here. And then we'll put a Palisade piece here. And then we'll also have one blue. I don't mind a blue. And once we have that piece, we're going to pop our level or our SHD requisition. And maybe we'll get a good weapon out of that as well. Otherwise, yeah, I'm going to try crafting... Yeah. Well, this LMG is likely better than any AR I could craft. First things first, let's craft that Palisade piece. Might as well have 10 armor and kill. Gonna craft 2 more, just in case we get better stats. You know, one more. Just one more. One more. Just one more. And yeah, that worked out. And so we'll put this here. We'll put crit damage on it. And one blue is kind of fine. Get rid of that. 57. 118. And the rest of it, although yeah, we need to keep enough for recalibration, so we can only really make like 4 or 5. Do I want to go G36 or do I want something else? Because also Mark 16 I like. You know what? We'll craft like 3 here, and then whatever is the best stat at one will take. Or if one of them maybe comes with in sync out of the box. So how much do we need for 5.2? Ah, yeah, let's just put this on this. Let's not overthink it too much. And yeah, let's go and finish off this character. Later in the week, we will actually that one gets to stay.
Good trading with you, Agent.
I think I'm gonna just get rid of this one. Well, actually, well, I mean, this one's actually a pretty good looking one. Let's hang on to it for now. Yeah, no, let's get rid of it. Thing is, LMG is just that reload was annoying me in that whole entire last run. Instead, let's not have that. I know it's
Looking to deal.
all this.
I'm happy to take all this. Glad we
'Cause
got
we
that
might
settled.
still have something in this. We're gonna use that here. Oh, so put us at 32, but this content should still be at 31. Diamond bag. No, an invisible diamond. Although no, I don't want that as well.
Good to see you.
I want to really deal with a diamond bag or an invisible hand here. Although invisible hands with perfect Allegro, instead of having an in sync purple weapon.
That's good stuff.
Uh, 30. So, this is like 5k ahead if we take the RPM off, but this can have, you know, DTOC on it as well. I despise that invisible. I hate Augs though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take that.
That was a good deal.
We'll keep this as a backup, but thing is though, actually the PDR the S subject should be available at 31 above. So maybe if we ever get one of those, let's try this. We'll try both. We'll see how. I'm just gonna deconstruct here because I don't want to accidentally sell that diamond back. And yeah, let's go and get this guy to 40, which involves going into the DZs and just running around murdering things. And these aren't the real DZs. Because 31
Access
to 40
complete.
or 31 to 39 is its own bracket. So what you get is you know, it's basically empty here. We're likely going to see like 2 or 3 people. There is actually somebody hitting something here. Also, wait, what is the targeted? So that's knee-pad. That's aces and eights, and that's Fenris. Yeah. Let's just go get started somewhere.
Reception limited. Proximity coverage only.
Actually, I should use the in sync because it also applies to my weapons.
Engaging landmark. Immediate medical assistance needed.
let's kill fast enough. Although, yeah, let's give it some. What was my turn?
Contaminated gear detected.
And I'm not gonna care much about contaminated gear. What I'm gonna care about is getting some of the DZ crates.
Landmark has been cleared.
Because some can give you, for instance, one of these. You can pick the lock and maybe get an exotic component out of it.
Rogue protocol initiated. Now
How
detecting
can we get that?
contaminated gear.
31. Let's go hit that side. See that person is kind of going in an obvious line there. We need to wait for the turrets.
Rogue status removed.
The fastest way there is just a fast travel from here.
Exiting dog zone.
When someone said verify fixing that some kind of virus. New one, yeah. Optimus or DTAC. I mean, I would say like Optimus is not a bad choice, but yeah, in sync, especially with a weapon or with a turret and drone, because you don't really need revive hive or anything here. In sync really packs an extra punch.
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
But DTAC on AR is also like not the worst choice if it has an okayish talent to begin with. Oh, if it has fast hands, or yeah, especially if you're using a full set on build for it, because then you do have the crit chance for it. You have to keep in mind that that does require decent-ish crit chance. I'm gonna guess you've set up some something for it already.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Not even gonna deal with that crate. Even though you're not getting as much from InSync as like low levels, or especially if you're not scaled, because we are scaled. Really?
Rogue agent detected. Serious
Children.
detected.
What?
Agent incapacitated.
So let's go to a different place. Oh no, I'm gonna go fight people at level 30. I mean, I can bring up my other alt where I have an Oreo and just murder his face off in seconds. If I wanted to. But we'll do the smarter thing, and that's just to move along. And if they keep following us, we'll just leave this for a different day. Because that's the solution. You just... Here as well, every time I'm gonna get engaged by someone, I'm not even gonna shoot back, I'm not even gonna...
Proximity coverage only.
give them anything that they want except the kill. Like, if that's the only thing that they want, then they're already kind of sad anyway.
Engaging landmark.
But yeah, sitting there and fighting them is, I mean, can be enjoyable, but also ain't nobody got time for that, and I'm here to do some things. Slightly as well, when they kill people, it's you know, they just don't want to clear the boxes, which is fine. That at least makes sense. Okay, thank you.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
We got an exotic component there, so joke's on him. Should have been here. Because if you want real fights, go fight at 40.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, trying to whack people at 30.
Hostile incinerator
It's kind of like
turret
twinking
detected.
in other games. It's just like, what you doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. The game was like, nope, you out. Mm, 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 mm. The thing is, you have to remember is that the builds like this will not have that much weapon damage to begin with. Scaling wise, Optimus is a lot more than, like, you know, at end game stuff. But overall, yeah, Detox is not a bad choice for now. Having the full Detox, especially having like that stat be full. I mean, think the whole server I was on crashed. Yep. Selby was talking about this earlier. Position in the queue. No. We'll have a little bit of a cookie while we wait. Oh. Loaded me in and instantly sessioned me. There is someone here. That's okay. Although actually might be my own session again. That might be just the one I hit.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Yeah. I jumped down there to get some of the... Like normally I would jump down there to get some of the loot, but we don't care about no loot. I was gonna say, isn't through here faster? So let's get the comm here.
Electronic device detected.
We were stationed in the supply camp when the rain started, and, well, it just didn't stop. Which was fine, except the drains backed up. And all this DC-62 stuff floated out on top of the water. Yes, I'm sure it was DC-62.
No, it's DC-69.
No, I didn't stick around to examine it closely.
Landmark engaged.
This crate isn't one of the ones that can give us exotic components, so I don't care about it. We'll do as a queue. Sometimes, like there we had an issue where likely the entirety of the server I was on crashed.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Likely it's pretty rare unless somebody is doing, maybe somebody has found something sneaky that causes it again. And it's causing havoc. But yeah, when that happens, yeah, because it ejects a lot of people, so it kind of, it just, to get people back in, it needs to queue them up.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, generally not really. Outside of that, you just barely ever see it. Sometimes on like right after the servers come up after reset. Sometimes. a lot of people are trying to get in at once. Because that queue is mostly for the login server. So it's not better per se for the main servers, but it's mostly the login server. That's also why sometimes when people can't log in, the people that already are logged in don't have issues.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
Yeah, I think that one might just be a bin mine. Let's go back to that control or the checkpoint there, and then fast travel across.
Let me show you what I got.
How about you don't show me what you got?
I've got you now.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Don't even care about it. One thing I should keep an eye out on, because this might actually be helpful for this run, is if I get actual usable gun, I might overwrite. I might just run that for this run. But yeah, on the next one, we'll make it our goal to have a zone and then have, because we can even at 30 set up that so that whatever control points are in there are already going to to be 3s or maybe even 4s. And then yeah, we hit them. Yeah. Well, glad it worked out. Generally, yeah, if something's broken, just verifying it, and it's nice nowadays that is like a standard, even so much so that yeah, even the consoles even have that now. Because yeah, back in the day, it was just uninstall, reinstall. What's that should I keep? With fixed down, kind of like to hand back and use my skills. Would help my inventory to get rid of sets that would not use that. So overall, well, it kind of depends. Yeah, if you're using 4 skills and stuff, most of so neither rigor nor hardwired nor zero are really good sets. So especially on the skill end, you generally just have high ends basically for third drone, and then you have Eclipse as the CC'er, those are worth keeping. But also you don't need to keep any of them really. So any yellow set and any yellow gear set, you can just get rid of, because if you need it again, and you just need it to be with a yellow core, so unless it's a part that you're gonna recalibrate, you can just get rid of them, because any piece that drops is basically a god roll to begin with, because it comes with a yellow core, and then you just put whatever stat you want next to it. So generally, gear sets, you just don't even want to keep many of them, outside of having maybe system corruption, because yeah, system corruption is from DZ. So if you have some system corruption pieces, but generally the criteria I go by with what I keep in my stash is how long would it take me to re-get this. And for most of the gear sets, unless you're, been recording them or something, so putting a different core on it, they're actually pretty easy to refarm. You just go to countdown and just get it done. Same for a lot of yellow brand sets, because just because the core is already kind of like always full. You can kind of forego them. Hey, another exotic component there. But one thing I can kind of, because it's kind of hard to just give a list, because it depends on the player as well. Like some players will need different gear sets if you're like PvPing, if you are, for instance, an aggressive player, or if you're more into skills, or if you're more into like rifle builds or something like that. I'll link to the build collection there. I'll do it in both chats. One thing you can kind of have a look through is look at how gear is being used in there. It'll pop up the link in a second. The YouTube one part is always a little slow. And you'll notice that, yeah, some brands aren't even in there. Like Hardware is on one build, but like Rigger isn't at all in there at all. It should give you a little bit of a clue how some parts can be used, and then, but yeah, it takes some experience and some while. Let's go get this comm as well here. But generally, if you see a piece and it's you know, it seems easy to re-get, which, you know, most of the yellow brands, most of the yellow gear sets are that. But also, for instance, you know, Cheska pieces, like, yeah, if you have multiple for every slot, like, do you need that? Not particularly, would be my answer. Once you have one for every slot, you're already, like, over-geared for it. But it becomes much more of a, how long would it take me to re-get this if I really wanted it, if I really needed it.
Setting up a turret.
Yeah, I'm sitting right next to a explosive thing. It seems very healthy.
Contaminated gear detected.
Is this
Landmark
one?
has been
No,
cleared.
right? No. This one isn't one that can give me one. This could be over there, but let's go through there. Yeah, that's it. Already 33, almost 34. So we're going not super quick, but quick enough.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile patrol detected.
Actually, I know that this one is closer.
Division asshole ahead. Can't deal with us.
Out of the way. Save me, turrets. You're my only hope.
Exiting dog zone.
Don't mention, can you get one single per character? No, you can get multiples, but you need to hide it every time you get through. Yeah, as Pomic said there as well. So basically, if you hide it, you can get the re-get the pieces. That is true actually for almost all of the different crafting ones. Like if you hide your Nemesis, you can start getting Nemesis parts again. If you hide your Chatterbox, you can re-get Chatterbox pieces, Liberty pieces, stuff like that. All of the crafting ones. You can basically read them. Ridgeway as well, same. If you hide your Ridgeway, you'll get parts again to craft another. So for the Regulus here, you basically just hide it, which means basically putting it not in, it needs to be not in that character's inventory or its stash, or like in the stash. So yeah, you basically need to move it to a different character or destroy it. Some people would consistently, although nowadays of course you don't want to anymore because you would lose the expertise on it. But in the past, yeah, we would just deconstruct our Regulus. And then, you know, get a fresh one at the end of it again. Just because we're too lazy to pass it over, so we just deconstruct the one that was on that character, and then. But of course, with expertise now, you wouldn't want to do that anymore, and with like optimizing and stuff. Also, yeah, now you like if you have a detox one, like in the past, it didn't matter if it was a detox one or not. Also, we didn't optimize like that weapon up per se. But yeah, of course, yeah, the easier way is just to, or the more practical way is just to hide it.
Landmark has been cleared.
Don't remember what this type of crate was. It is.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Well, it's not the project. Once you have the project is for the blueprint. So once you have the blueprint, it just drops the pieces again. So you need to do the project once. Once you have the blueprint, if you don't have a Regulus on that character at that time, and you do have the blueprint, it'll start dropping the parts. Because you can even bypass the blueprint on other characters if you have account shared blueprints. Or like getting that thing. You can just get the parts, and what you're supposed to do then is actually donate them first to... Wait, what? I might turn it around like this.
Landmark engaged.
Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, good. I'm confused for a second where I was. But yeah, the project is for the blueprint, so once you have the blueprint, that's the blueprint.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
A little bit too close there. But yeah, in effect, it's the same outcome, just to be clear. Yeah, the Eagle Bearer, the Ravenous, and the Bighorn have been added to the DC. That's just,
detected.
yeah, that's just a thing that happened, basically. They're still so rare, DZ-wise, that yeah, that's more of a thing. Like if you run DZ a lot, you might see one someday. You know, it's 13 BFE levels of rare. More so than that, yeah, that is a good way to farm it. You're still much better off just doing the raids and getting them from there. Well, the thing is that they didn't have the Regulus because the Regulus is a project one, so
Landmark has been cleared.
you know,
Dark zone drop has
that
expired.
isn't just gettable normally. Because yeah, it would. Although I mean, it wouldn't have mattered that much, but it would have maybe enticed too many people to just go and try and farm for it in there, because you're usually locked to a 2-week cycle at the very least. If you have multiple characters to a 2-week cycle, if you don't actually, generally a 3-week cycle for Regulus. Actually, let me get you there. Use that clips hot chat here. Guys, yeah.
Leaving dark zone.
D1. Is that? There is not going to be many people here outside of leveling. Most of the player base in Division 2 is at end game, is at level 40. So we're using here, this is nowadays the method if you're making watch alts, if you're just making alts for their watch points, you just jump into the DZ. It is the quickest solo way. There is faster ways, especially in group settings, where you can join on a level 40 and have their world and have their, you know, be on heroic with 5 directives. but solo DZ is the go-to. And I'm mostly doing it here as well. I kind of want to experience it several times, and also will likely use whatever I can do dual boxing wise on. I have one more character that kind of needs, or well, they're basically almost out of points, so I should just recycle them. But in that one, I'm gonna just see what we can do dual box wise. Because in a group setting, we kind of know. It's like if you have, especially multiple people helping one person, you can really do it quickly with Lincolns.
For that.
So what is this project I'm getting?
Landmark cleared.
Oh, there's an eastern side. Okay. Well, let's track that. We'll get that done. This no. Actually, I hadn't totally made that connection at all. That the two key ones are also like infected with DC-62. I just that hadn't. Because I generally always looked at their, like, if they have one key or if they have two key.
Just lost a man. Deploying a grenade.
Oh, again, people get the blueprints quicker, easier. So they're, just doing control points. You can do them on control point 3, so setting your world to challenging instead of heroic. Is this me being engaged with them, or
Landmark engaged.
somebody else here? But generally you're better off at 4, because you'll get some loot out of it, and well. You could redo 1 over and over again, but now with the blueprints also coming, a set of the blueprints coming from the crate. You actually, I just want to roam the map and just get as many of the, the supplies being available as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And then there is a set of blueprints that is tied to Descent as a game mode, which is the named items. So, that one just is a long grind. If you want them all, you don't per se need them all. So keep that in mind. No, it's one too many.
Down. Agent vital signs 0.
Oh, it's still rogue. Like, why am I getting this long of a respawn? It's still rogue. Okay. Respawn me. It's not next door here anyway. Also as well, yeah, actually raids and raids have a set of blueprints also typed there.
Transmission range limited.
Oh yeah, they like explaining it well. They're not trying to just carry people through, they're trying to make people that like know the rates.
Landmark engaged.
But yeah, there's a lot of communities, as Vinny said there, GC Rock for instance. On PlayStation there's also Little Huge. He's mostly on PlayStation. He's actually on all 3, but he's mostly on PlayStation. But yeah, there's a bunch of communities like that. Interested in raids.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
There is for transfer. Oh, we'll see. I mean, it kind of depends on what you're at. Oh, well.
Contaminant
if you're interested, for instance, in a Regulus, then that's your point. When most of the content, like if you have to just enjoy it. Like I enjoy just playing the game, like whatever I'm doing, like just trying to running gun and trying to be aggressive and not die. Oops, putting everything way far away to me. Yeah, let's actually go back to East again as well. That's where we get that DZ project done. Yeah, that doesn't give any XP, does it? It gives DZ XP, which I don't care about. Well, let's go East anyway. This place isn't being nice with its spawnings.
Exiting dog zone.
Yeah, Phaedrus, if you're interested in them, especially GC Rock, it's one of the biggest ones, and they're also on all of the all of the systems, which makes it a little easier. I wasn't in Cali much in Division lately. I mean, a lot of people are kind of taking a break now, which for a lot of them was also good. Some were going a little bit hard. Should that exist on BC anymore? Oh, no. There are still teams like daily speedrunning, well, anything, especially the raids. But yeah, you do need, I mean, yeah, speedrunning, especially 8-man content, is just, you need you basically need to build up the consistency. So even in a 4-man team, like you kind of have to do it so many times that it kind of, everybody is kind of doing their lines, doing the thing that they do over and over again, and then ending up with afterwards getting lucky and getting the god roll or the god run, and then then you get. Because of course still like there's a lot of RNG to them. It's over there. Yeah, where's the crate again? Also, I'm getting a lot of frame drops all of a sudden. I wonder what that is.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
No components. But we got 2 so far anyway, so
Enemy patrol detected.
it's not too bad. But yeah, still like if you just join Vroom,
Rogue protocol deactivated.
still plenty of teams going about.
Rogue protocol
Oh yeah,
initiated.
the foibles of trying to get, but also I mean there's plenty of people that have the playtime and stuff.
Engaging landmark.
You want that
Needed
site
for
covered?
it.
Rogue status removed. Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming hostiles detected.
Almost 35. We will be after this one. I think there's polarity here.
Contaminated gear detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
I always hate defender drones.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Contaminated gear detected.
I don't even know why I go and loot those things.
Landmark cleared.
We're not gonna keep any of these credits. Because even opening the small boxes, I'm not gonna spend those credits. We're not gonna reach to a point where it's even spendable on anything. Oh no, first zero. Oh no, I also have a bunch of other games as well. Then are taking some breaks. Where goes the one? Yeah. I like weird words. What can I say? I mean, I can say weird words. That's what I can say.
Landmark engaged.
Because I like them. Let's go get the comm here.
Electronic device detected.
Rusher out of nowhere. This game's version of an RKO out of nowhere.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
No contaminating.
Look, I don't care that we don't have a final destination set up for them. They can't stay here or they're dead. So, I want the wards evacuated in an orderly fashion. Don't give me any backtalk. All it'll take is one change in the wind.
The one in the train is contaminated, right?
So, get moving.
Landmark cleared.
Let's go see. Yep, it is. Came in from the side, right? So I didn't get the front one. Yeah, let's go get the front one. I was gonna say this zone is being more nice, but actually it isn't. What's faster? No, it's faster. It's gonna be across the map. This one isn't contaminated right now.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected.
Did I get a piece? No. Yeah, let's go get that, let's go get that
Rogue
over
protocol
there.
deactivated.
We'll jump to the other side of the map where stuff has been spawning, unless stuff has spawned
Hostile
here.
patrol detected.
Could go maybe all the way south and get that. But... I know, that guy is not around here anymore as well. That's nice. Don't spot me. Well, we should be taking all of the kills that we can. The kill XP is actually... So one of the reasons that this DZ method is also better. Landmarks to give a lot more than like just activities in the open world. But and XP wiser. But also you're getting what is basically... Here, let's go get these two first. Let's go get the medium ones first. The kill XP is basically the same amounts as level 40, where it shouldn't be. Or well, or is likely more of an oversight, but yeah. That adds up pretty quick as well.
Limited.
All of the accolades as
Proximity
well
coverage
seem to
only.
be giving amounts as if you're level 40, which This is how the DZ kind of acts. It basically scales you to level 40.
Engaging landmark.
So, big fat fly flying around here.
Now detecting
Might murder it in a
contaminated
second.
gear.
This one's contaminated.
Serious trauma detected.
Was that grenadier on target? How dare they? Though likely they weren't, and I ran into it.
Incoming hostiles
Oh, that
detected.
wasn't even the second wave. That was the first one still. Spawn nice and close.
Contaminated gear detected. Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark cleared.
Still firing at the mediums first. And hey there, many. How far are we? Almost 36. This is the big fly. I almost I don't want to just slap him as well because like that's not gonna feel great either. That's what I get for leaving the balcony open for a little bit.
Engaged.
I was gonna say, where is this heading?
Contaminated gear detected.
And also the nice thing about the DZ is I don't have to care about gear. Whatever I have on will get scaled as if it's level 39 basically. It's almost as if you have group scaling on always. Without even being in a group. Because that's what normalization is. So I don't have to ever like alter anything of my build. Although actually we should pop open my caches if we have a good high-end weapon that we can put
Now detecting
in
contaminated
sync on. I think that's for this round.
contaminated gear detected.
But also for now, actually, yeah, I should. Yeah, that's thinking now.
Landmark
So I should
cleared.
pop these two. Is that good AR? Which neither of these are good AR. In fact, neither of them was an AR to begin with. Let's get that out of here. Let's go over there. That's in the middle. I don't know. Yeah, let's not even loot those small crates anymore. Even though they go instantly into your inventory, yeah, this character is never gonna reach to a point where I'm gonna use those up. Okay.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Incoming auto plane with dark zone drop.
Dark Sun drops again. Which we don't care about. Because they don't give normal XP. It's funny actually having died as a rogue that one time. Just pretty good. Like, popped the chest and then we were still rogue. I'm actually de-leveled to 5. But generally you just start at 6. You generally don't see 5 anymore.
Incoming dark zone drop.
There!
Engaging landmark.
You won't make me
Even though I have a key, I'm still gonna rogue it out.
Rogue protocol initiated.
Oh wait, do you get
Contaminated gear
do
detected.
these things have pushback? I guess I just never opened them that way while in combat. Just generally don't. But yeah, it looked like there
Drop
was
has been delivered.
like it was resetting me as I was getting shot. Kind of makes sense, but not something I ever thought about.
Probe status removed.
And if you don't know DZ, the reason I'm going rogue there,
Detecting additional
or
hostile
like
contacts.
basically automatically going rogue there. Oh, this was a hard. I kept my skills out. You can either pay a DZ key, which I have barely any of. We'll be getting some here from some of these bosses, drop them and stuff. Sometimes when you pop the crate, you get some. But seeing as I don't have them, I can just go rogue and just open them that way. Doesn't really have a downside unless I get assaulted.
Landmark has been cleared.
Didn't have my drone out. 36. Let's actually. Alright.
Hostile patrol detected.
I don't want to deal with you guys. No way. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just murder me.
Detected.
I'm in trouble here.
Agent
Fast
out of
right now.
action. Agent killed.
Thanks for the fast travel. No, actually, let's go over there. Because we don't care about the loot, we
Safe
care about
area
the XP.
detected. Transmissions jammed. Proximity
Better
coverage
between
only.
56 undercap and 60 overcap. Just the crit damage calculation for it. So if you have your crit damage for that as well, you just multiply the two of them together. And then for the 62, you use 60. Then whichever number is bigger wins. Like that's how that the simple crit comparison works. And yeah, as Pomix says there, it depends on how much crit damage you have, because yeah, those two are linked together. But basically just, yeah, 56 times whatever crit damage you have, and then 60 times whatever it would be in that setup, and then it doesn't really matter how you're kind of, because technically you should do it, you know, with you know, percentage-wise of it, but it doesn't really matter. It's just as long as you do the same for both. So you can just do 53 times whatever the crit damage number is, and bigger number wins. Because technically as well, you should do 1+, but that doesn't matter if that's if both of them have the same error, basically, then it like cancels each other out. Basically.
Gear detected.
Oh yeah, actually I got a G36 from the project. Level to 11? What? How much do those DZ projects give now? Not that I care about it. But...
Immediate Medical assistance needed.
Drunk, could you go do a thing to him?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
Wait, what?
Landmark has been cleared.
I guess there was a gas can or something. Wait, did
Heavily
it?
armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll say that weapon should have gone here, right? Ooh, that's nice. Although, yeah, too bad it's 36. But yeah, that's getting used. That will speed up this run at least. To the point that I might actually hang on to it for future runs. Also, we get to have. Oh no, this character does not have. I didn't buy the season passes on. Why can't we have this weapon at 31? Because then I could just keep it. High-end weapon does a lot more damage to begin with, and then on top of that, has detox extra. So, this one I need to say top right. Well, that depends. Sometimes it's especially 62. So yeah, 64 usually. Well, in the more popular ones. Especially, for instance, in Hunter's Fury setups. Quite common to go over 60, and that being the better setup. If your crit is high enough, wasting a few points ends up being better than not. But it also depends there. If you're going to use it in group, you might as well leave a hole. Because if the difference between them is small, which it usually is, like the better option usually wins by like 1% or 2 at most. And then if you can leave a hole for somebody else to fill up with Coyote, then yeah. Stuff like that. What else you might, if you have the crit damage numbers, I can, for instance, you can use them as a teaching example, for instance, here.
Another sweaty day. If you say so.
Output difference between those two weapons. Amazing. Fun enough, both of them are also G36s. So. But yeah, what is the... So if we put this next to this...
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's only 2k on the hit, okay. But then yeah, also detox on top. That is worth so much friends, man. Yeah, but then yeah, whenever we're doing that next character, likely next week at some point, because I want to do one more before we... Whenever we reach, we'll take them, so we'll just take them to 31.
Landmark cleared.
And then at that point, I might actually try some shenaniganery. Although we might as well, what we might do is actually set up at 30 for the world to be with a few
gear detected.
Control points at 4 or something, especially if it's a zone with ARs or something. The one thing that I would want to finish it off kind of is a high-end weapon.
Initiating rogue protocol. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Fiend Club. The virus is a hoax. Yeah, let's head back up there.
Dark zone drop expired.
And then none of those got hit, I think. So I don't think anybody's in here with me at all.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
And this crate is a 2-fer, so that can drop exotic components, so we'll just leave it. No, not the damage, not the actual damage numbers. That makes it. You can do that, but that's like a much longer calculation. Just what is the crit chance? What is the crit damage? That's literally, if that's the only difference between the two builds, that's the only like. Because you can do it with that as well, but then you have to do it basically making an average shot out of it, which is, you know. You have to crit chance the non-crit number and or non-crit chance the non-crit number and crit chance the crit number, and then like divide them by 100, which is just the pure crit chance crit damage numbers of the build. Every slot. Yeah, but what is like the actual crit damage number? If you have that for me for like the either of them, because we can just, you know, minus 12 or plus 12 the other one, but because that's the only like multiplier that is altering there. So you don't need a full calculation of an average damage number or anything. You just need
incoming hostiles
what
detected.
the actual calculation becomes of the crit damage and crit chance. Infidel. Great name.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared.
Well, not even. It's literally you can just take them as full numbers, as full values, like just like 56 times 180, and then 60 times 168. You don't even need to like percentualize them or anything really. Okay, so the 56 is 123. So yeah, let's go. Let's go over here. So one of them is 53 times 123, right? So that's this number, and then we have the second one being 60 times. So that was 123. Likely here, actually, yeah, it's gonna be the 53 because the crit damage is too low. About 123 minus 12 times, so it's times, what was it? 123. I lost the number right away. 111. So yeah, whichever number is bigger wins. So actually, the 60 still wins, actually. So we just do that. Actually, I did 53 here. That's the mistake. Wait, was it? Oh, 50, yeah, this 56. So this is wrong. I was gonna say, because that's not gonna 56 times 123. There we go. So actually, yeah, as expected. The 56 is wins. The 60, giving up 2 or something, like anything above like 130, whatever. But basically, whatever bigger number is from that wins. That's all. That's all you need to do for it. And then you have the considerations like that's that part, but then you have the consideration like if you're running fast hands or running something that relies on crit, you want the crit to be higher because it relies on it. If you don't, you have that. If you're running it in a group and you're expecting other people's coyote, then the 53 is already going to like be better. But in that setup, because the crit damage is pretty low, in comparison to like, you know, like a build that has most like red builds have anywhere like starting at 140-ish, you know, so. Because the lower the crit damage is, of course, as well, then the less the crit chance increases it by, basically. Because if you technically want to get the multiplier, that isn't the multiplier. That would need to be. Loritia said there so that you would have to do the crit damage, but then also actually you would have to add 1+ crit damage, because that's how you get the multiplier effect of it. So it would be 1+ crit damage as a percentage, and then divided by crit chance as a percentage as well, so divided by 100. But just because you're just comparing two numbers, it doesn't really matter if you're doing it the correct way. As long as you're doing it wrong for both of them, it's like, because you just need to see which number is bigger. Yeah, no worries. Because you can also go from the shot route, but yeah, you would need to do that. You would need to get an average number, so you basically do 50, you know. So what I generally do is just the chances, do them as full numbers, and then divide by 100. So you do 53 of the one, and then plus whatever the inverse of 53 is from 100. So 47 times the non-crit number, and then you divide that by 100, because you are averaging from 100 units, and then you get a number out of that as well. But that's extra steps that are kind of unneeded. Yeah. Although as well, I'm assuming those numbers, if you are running Coyote, that those are with like the Coyote that you're expecting to have.
Engaged.
God damn it. I was waiting for that fire to go away so I could go downstairs. And then I made more fire. At least my drone is having fun. That guy wasn't the Witcher, he was the Witcher.
Landmark cleared.
Nice to see not all of these are looted today.
Protocol initiated.
Should I actually made a note of how many exotic components I had going in. Yeah, let's go get that one because we'll go across the map afterwards. What level am I? 37 apparently. We're getting there.
Rogue status removed. Contaminated gear detected.
It's actually no, actually not that great. That crate is not great. No, it's over there. That was over here.
Engaging landmark.
Murder first time. What's the name? Huge.
Whatever you said, I'm gonna watch you bleed out.
Serious trauma detected. Now detecting contaminated gear.
I'm kind of liking the palisade
Landmark cleared.
as my healing thing.
Initiating rogue protocol.
Yeah.
Contaminated gear
I don't
detected.
think this one will get touched. I would be we shall see if that happens. I would expect them the joining on a level 40 or being invited into a level 40's world. That I think might get changed. It's because it just seems like something that they did not intend for.
Rogue protocol deactivated.
With the amount of errors that it pops up and everything. But also I don't think they might not touch this at all. Because honestly this DZ thing isn't like that weird. It is literally just because of the normalization which always has existed for DZs, so we're just using that effect as a group scaler. Or a solo scaler, so that we
Transmission range limited. Proximity coverage only.
should be this one. Is everyone. It's one way to find people. This one? No, it's... That one's a 2P one.
Contaminated gear.
The wench.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark has been cleared.
That away. Yeah, let's go look at that weird thing. Thing is always weird. This thing, you think it's real, but is it really real? But then the weird thing is, the feet are actually having the inverse kinematics of the bottom part there, because you would think I would just be standing on the floor clipping through all of it, but no, the feet are getting pulled up. What? So there is collision there, but there is no collision there. I am the table. Literally. Weirdness. So let's get this done. Though we did take our sweet time actually setting up. Although that setup time is just that. It's just, you know, you have to do it once. Keep the gear. And then just keep reusing it. And I would have loved actually to have gotten a high-end AR. Next time I might just make an attempt for that. Also, in the end, all of this being purple gear actually works out because I can just put it in my stash and it's like obvious which gear is purple. Purple gear is for that, and you know, the others isn't.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because one thing I could do as well is actually just do a few times of
Hostile assault turret detected.
like doing getting the exotic components at level 30 method kind of thing, and try to see about getting, you know, pestilence would be nice. But honestly, yeah, nothing would really compare to this insane to an insane button here in the way I'm using it.
Landmark cleared.
Must be nice. Let's respawn. Not yet. Almost 38. But yeah, we didn't save our project to go from basically end of 38 to 40. So we'll have to do that whole while. Yeah, lack of sleep today for me, catching up with me. That's good as well because I'll be sleep well tonight, and I need to be pretty. It's gonna be a long day for me tomorrow, so I'll be working. It's also, yeah, tomorrow no streams at all. But we'll get back into it Sunday.
Close to death.
Well, likely Sunday I won't be there until evening. Maybe in the afternoon if I'm like not completely destroyed. I might actually
Landmark cleared.
do my thoughts on First Ascendant video. Oh, spawn next door. And then the video after that is gonna be yeah, watch alts and what the methods are nowadays.
Engaging landmark.
Take that.
Contaminated gear detected.
You're gonna get it.
It's two-way work.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So much. Which way they spawn?
Hostile bound.
There's our 38.
Detecting contaminated gear.
Hang on. I was hoping that thing would instantly despawn.
Landmark
But
cleared.
don't want to be bombardier droned. In fact, I would rather not be bombardier droned. Let's go up there. Should I try to get on this end? Oh no, let's go get that. I can also always do the quicker fast travel. Should maybe use that more actually. I should just toss grenades at my feet. Just reset myself that way. You know what, let's go ring the big bell. I love that they took the time to. Ikea was here. Well, actually, technically, I'm on Nokia, so Nokia was here. This respawns.
Contaminated gear detected.
No.
Landmark engaged.
Why is that Russia running away from me?
Be ready to die, motherfucker!
Curious.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
An exotic? Yeah.
Landmark has been cleared.
Something spawned nearby. Okay. You know what? We'll call for extraction. We'll extract this one. An exotic component is an exotic component. But yeah, that's an extra weight.
We're inbound.
Extraction called for.
Eat DZ resources. You know what? Let's even not have that. Screw those 8 DZ resources. I don't think I can make it down to that other landmark and back in time, so we'll just I forgot, of course.
Gotta kill that turret!
No, don't kill that turret. That's my turret. I'm gonna say, can't I get up here? Pretty sure I can. Yo, I've been up here before. I really want to give this lion a hat. That's what I really want. My life is now complete.
Contaminated gear detected. Extraction helo almost within range.
I wonder if Eagle Bearer and stuff are in this loot pool too. They should be. Because they are available. Well, they used to be available at 30.
Arrived.
Maybe they aren't anymore. That is, they were dropping like in a month now. Just gonna be more like luck. Also, yeah, it kind of depends on like what level you're at, because that does kind of matter.
Seconds until departure.
Because I wonder if the pestilence drop rate is even here. at this bracket.
Enemy patrol detected.
So just doing a dance. Actually, let's go there first. Because if that isn't here, that's already like. Because I feel with the amount of landmarks we've done, I would have seen a pestilence by now if the. Although they might have just messed up the pestilences. You know, specific drop just in general. I haven't been in the normal disease much.
Hilo is headed back.
We just extracted that thing. An extra exotic component was worth a minute of waiting.
Engaging landmark. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Rain not helping here. My turret and my drone are just kind of blanked, but so is the enemy, which is nice. Wait.
Contaminated gear detected. Landmark cleared.
If we're gonna run that far, might as well be over there. This one was contaminated right now. Help with the Ubisoft remove that. How would you like us to help you with the removal of the seasonal characters? Well, as well, they haven't said that they removed them. People are, at least that's not the text I read. I feel they said they are reconsidering them, and that they are especially reconsidering the parts where progression on the story is tied to them. But also, yeah, it's like considering means. I mean, in this case, it like what it actually generally would mean is that they're like, you know, they still might do it, but yeah, they'll likely not. They likely still will do seasonal characters, but maybe not with the story attached to it, and maybe putting something else behind it. Or maybe just faster leveling. Like that would already be enough for some people. If you're starting in that season, might as well start with a seasonal character where you're leveling faster, especially if it like is faster to like 1k or something. Where is everyone? The answer is up there. They spawn up there. Okay. I'll come back for you in a second.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As a hard. I'm coming from the garage side. Another couple upstairs there.
Gotta take my
This one that I was running to see if so okay. I haven't seen one. So maybe that's
Now detecting contaminated
maybe they
gear.
did alter or accidentally alter or intentionally alter it. And yeah, that would account for not seeing that many exotic drops anymore. Because besties drop like candy in DZs. Any named you kill has a, well, any landmark
Gear detected.
named that at the end of a landmark spawns has a either a 5 or a 7% chance. So 1 in 20 landmarks,
Landmark cleared.
even with the lower number. Now let's go there and then fast travel across. Well, actually, yeah, what am I doing? Although I should have this grenade. Oh no, I seem
Vital
to have
signs
died.
critical. Agent down.
Instead of a
Agent killed.
30-second walk to there, I'm just gonna fast travel.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, we'll have to wait and see on the seasonal
Reception
characters what
limited.
or what the
Proximity
season
coverage
2.0
only.
will now be. At least they've already kind of said they're gonna do a PTS, they're gonna do a live stream and just explain it and stuff. Especially a PTS would be nice. Them explaining it generally is leaves a lot to be desired still. Us actually playing it will let us answer our own questions.
Engaging landmark.
It's actually surprising to that it has swung the other way on the seasonal characters. Because I've seen a bunch of people actually go like, man, I was looking forward to that. And yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
May have overdone it there.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming for you.
Oh, did we open that crate in the end over there? I don't think we did, did we?
Hostile
Oh yeah.
Firefly.
Oh yeah, shock isn't... Totally forgot about that. Just haven't been shocked at all. Shock isn't a complete movement disabler that it is in PvE. Wait, what? Named have 2 out? Could you guys actually... Or is this also an Our Lady? Oh no, we're gonna murder Halo. I like
Contaminated
Halo.
gear detected.
Back in the day.
Landmark has been cleared. Rogue protocol initiated. Now detecting contaminated gear.
Probably level up. No. No component. That's close enough that we can run there. Wait, what? Oh, what?
Rogue status removed.
Where are we? What? What is the game trying to do here?
Hostile patrol detected.
Literally just over there. Why are you making me trying to make me all over the map? Anyway, we are 39 now, almost 40. I'm at 50. But honestly, I think this method is still like slower than maybe doing what we used to do. You know, especially in a group setting. I don't feel like I have much space to improve on speed, but this still took like 2 hours ish from 32, like when we really started going. Oh well, it's gonna be 2 hours like when we finish. It's kind of on par with, especially just doing the. Although, well, yeah, you would be stuck without the project. Is annoying.
Contaminated gear detected.
Or you would need to still like go and get
Landmark has been cleared.
yeah, it's gonna be over here. I'm gonna murder myself close enough that doesn't isn't that far.
Leaving hot zone.
Yeah, kind of want to get done with this because I have well, I can make it a little bit late-ish, but not too much. But wouldn't mind doing an hour of just farming some bounties up in the bounty cheese zone,
Transmission
or
range
like where we
limited.
farm the bounties.
Proximity
Because
coverage
it is
only.
Habsburg. You know, we'll roll some dice. We'll see about getting the parts maybe. And for that, I'll go back to main account. I'm gonna jump over there. You know, let's follow Isaac for once, because I think this, like, that hole up there is faster.
Hostile patrol detected.
Because this is trying to get me to go through the entryway here, right? It's not slower. Although, yeah, if I had followed Isaac's line of going through the street and not like taking a shortcut through the middle, that would have been.
Now detecting contaminated gear.
These respawn? We haven't been here for a while. This crate is like impossible to see. Oh. Started the thing and then I released, putting myself on real cooldown.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You can get it in between.
Initiating rogue protocol. Contaminated gear detected. Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Let's not be where we were.
Now detecting contaminated gear. Rogue protocol deactivated.
Halfway through 39.
Landmark cleared.
I return to DZ. Or wait, what? Why can't I? Why is this one not hackable? Hello? Did you drop a key? Wait, this doesn't exit where I didn't think it exits. Didn't even drop a key. What a dick. Well then. Let's go get this one. Because we're most of the way there. We'll just hit 40. and then swap to main account, and we'll just do a little bit of farming. At that point, I'll open it up as well to whoever wants to join.
Landmark engaged.
That's what the division did to us.
The difference between what NSYNC is and isn't
Serious
up.
trauma detected.
Shooting me?
Fairly good at that.
Not surprising you do too.
So that's what would be nice actually is Memento, maybe just for this. But I would need a level 31.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why don't you do that next time we are recycling thing? I might just
Incoming
do
hostiles
a bunch
detected.
of just recycling over and over again and just seeing about getting some of the exotics. So Memento would be nice as well.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Because it does work in the DZ.
Contaminated gear detected.
It's bewitched again. Sir, could you be somewhere where I can shoot you, or madam?
Contaminated gear. Landmark has been cleared. Enemy patrol detected.
Were none of these hackable? Did I? Am I? What? Guess there's something there that I don't know.
Found you.
Oh, I found you. Anyway. Really stream by, that's not gonna. I mean, even if they do, I'm just gonna jump around, and if they become too annoying, I just go like, okay, we'll leave this for a different day. Because yeah, we're not in the real DZ, we're just leveling in the DZ here, which is not the real one. So, that would be something. Funnily enough, Azure also seems to have an issue, right? Which they went out of their way to say, no, it's a different issue than Kratz, right?
Engaging landmark.
I mean, this is likely our last landmark. This was a 2, it would definitely be our last one. Maybe this is... Oh, I don't have my PC specs up either under a command or... but mostly because, yeah, it's not that impressive. I'm running 12th gen Intel, and together with a decent enough motherboard for it, not super high-end, but decent enough. It's 32 GDDR5, but I'm running a 1080, which is old at this point. It is ancient. It is. Yeah, what was with the other two then?
Now detecting contaminated gear.
No component. Yeah, and a TI graphic calculator. Exactly. Can it run Crisis? No, but it can't run Division. Because actually most of my system is okay. As well, like having NVMe, SSD and stuff.
Rogue status removed.
And such, but yeah. The graphics card is pretty old at this point. I'm kind of waiting for the next generation. But that seems to have been delayed like 5 times at this point. And I'll likely get a 5000 series.
Contaminated gear detected.
Or maybe at that point I'll get a 4000 series NVIDIA, like, I suppose they'll go cheaper. Okay, this one will be our final one. I think if that other one was a hard, we would have been done.
Serious trauma detected.
Don't murder me.
Agent incapacitated.
Being a little bit too candid there.
Agent vital signs
Indeed.
0.
Although the 1080, it punched above his weight at the time.
Reception limited.
Still
Proximity
actually,
coverage only.
still doing okay-ish. I literally did not see that opening. It looked like a closed door. I was like, wait, isn't there supposed to be
Landmark.
thing here? All the way back here to kill 2 people. Please die.
Now detecting contaminated
Oh no,
gear.
stands corrected. It is 3. Actually, it's likely a 4th because why is there special ammo? Oh, maybe I've killed that guy already, but the box was still on the ground. You better not have special ammo. Where are you going? Oh, to get special ammo. That makes some sense. Yay! And now I'm SHD level 1!
Landmark cleared.
Seasonal characters. Except now. We aren't actually level 1. Yeah. In fact, whatever SHD that I am on this account, which is like 2 point something K. But for that, we need to log out and log back in. So let's first go to outside the DZ and then go to the White House. Also, actually, we'll start up.
Exiting dog zone.
We'll start up Anna's thing.
Root directory compromised.
Skip the cutscene.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized.
Yeah, spend the point.
Additional
Happy now.
encrypted subroutines detected.
Let's go to White House. And we'll log out, log in, and get our SSG level. Because when the 5000 series comes out, the 4000 series becomes a lot cheaper. I don't need the top end anything.
Ooh, getting warmer.
Actually, wait, log out first. So we can spend some watch points while we're sitting here waiting. Because when the 5000 comes out, like, it's going to be very expensive for a long while. But the 4000 is going to drop in price, like a lot.
Safe area.
Because also in that generation, I'm like for a 4070 or something like that, like not even a 4080.
Warning.
Yeah, let's
Unauthorized
go
network access detected.
get this, because otherwise every time Anna is gonna be a bitch and just.
Ooh, red hot.
Well, she's. Well, Keener is doing his spiel, which we have to just sit here and wait and watch.
We had to make sure you were ready.
Let's this then.
Sure where your loyalties lie, since you've killed me once already. Kelso is confident in your abilities, but I don't let just anyone join my
We're gonna do
organization.
that.
To learn that one the hard way. So, I put together.
Oh, the rifle, let's go
See if
to
you're ready to see how
Grupo.
deep the rabbit hole really goes. I hope.
Oh,
When we
glass
finally
cannon,
meet
Jessica,
face to face,
Vigilance, Fox,
you will
TPC,
understand who is
medical
the
scraps.
real
Should
threat
drop Coyote
to
for
the
another
division.
ZBs with different
Happy
handling
hunting.
due to range engagement of
Remote
rifle.
connection lost.
So Coyote
Hercules,
maybe
report
I
to
would drop the
downtown
Grupo
east to
first
begin your
out of that
trials.
set.
Subroutine unlocked
Because I
and
actually I
synchronized.
have one that is pretty similar, and
Full
the way that I
subroutines
went with it,
unlocked
let me
and
actually bring it
synchronized.
up here.
Integration complete.
What was it again? 2.03? Right, yeah. I'm gonna so I can copy that one over from the Twitch chat. But yeah, what I went with is kind of like that. And yeah, I do think that 3-piece Via is worth it, because if you're going the 2-piece already, then you're already kind of invested into that. Having just one more piece be 30 weapon handling, yeah, that kind of makes sense. And yeah, that link goes to, wait, actually, let me open it myself. So, to here. And then yeah, you can also go sacrifice instead of the Cheska chest that I have here. You can go Cheska glass, and they both kind of land around the same numbers. You need one more crit chance if you're going sacrifice, but I like it as well with spotter, just not having glass per se, or being tied to glass. So you have some options. Although actually, yeah, if you're not going flatline either, you can actually even sacrifice and just all crits everywhere. There's also a case to be made for Diamondback, actually. Diamondback is also a decent choice, actually. Let me... Because, yeah, that is actually on there, but down there. Diamondback actually works pretty well with it as well. Especially if you have the weapon handling. Yeah, they got that. Let's give this guy a set of gear. Okay. Know how yes, going. Really wants to show me manhunts. Although actually that's because the manhunt updates have in there. Let's actually just deconstruct what we... yeah, no, let's deconstruct it first, yes.
What can I do for you?
Get all that out of here. Oh yeah, we have that. One Sawyer here as well. Let's deconstruct that with the rest as well. So we got that component. Oh yeah, let's grab some credits here so we can make high-end. That might be a bit too much actually, but it's fine. I'm just gonna quickly make I should have names, of course. Let's make a swap. This still doesn't matter. Because usually what I leave these characters with is just 3-piece provenance. Yeah. Don't really care what this is. And then on the right side, Cheska from this group, yeah. Just as actually I could go group. I can make a Fox Spur, of course. No, actually, does this go? Does this? You can't have the Fox Spur blueprint. No. No, fine. Just walkers. Who cares? As long as it's like mostly red and just like as long as we have pieces to put this stuff back into the stash. Making sure everything is favorited. So we're not going to keep this level 36 thing. I don't think. Well, we'll go out of our way and get ourselves. Because yeah, I just want it to be all level 31 gear. So keep that and that. You still can go in there. Because we'll save that set for every other time that we do watch alts. Let me just put it on the watch alts and then, yeah. I do gear them up a little bit just so when I have to go and get resources for next week. But it's actually likely I'll fill up this character all the way so they have enough to get a few weeks of SHG requisitions done. So that they're not, you know, stuck with that. But yeah, we have a full set of watch points again available for getting some proficiencies maybe done and some other stuff done. But yeah, actually, yeah, let's go back to main account. We'll leave, do I want to do anything else here? Nah, not particularly. 2K, yeah, that's fine. I'm 2K, yeah. Open light like this, yeah, I'm gonna say. Yeah, the thing is, just, yeah, and usually it's not worth per se waiting unless you, it's like on the cusp. But for me personally as well, I don't have the budget for that now, per se. Especially later in the year, I'll have some budget again available. As yet, I'm all swapping accounts in the background. Will be, because I think I'm gonna do like an hourish. We have that Habsburg zone, and I wouldn't mind roaming it for a little bit, and then yeah, if anybody wants to join me for that, I wouldn't mind the company. So let's see. A request waiting for me there. Yeah, let's load up the game, see if it works. Yep. Just start a life of crime. If you start it now, then by that time you'll have earned enough to see if the game actually boots. See if it boots or if it's sneakers or if it's sandals. No, it boots. No sandals here. Do not use earphones at high volume as hearing loss may occur. What? What did they say? The warnings on that thing are so silly. Money for it's already making me angry. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice to have something that kind of performs okay. Who do we go with? Do any of those get in the way? Don't actually remember. Because we have that one, we have... I don't know, let's just go with this one. Yeah, might as well invest in it. I did the same with this one kind of a few years ago, although I just gave it an upgrade. Basically, okay. The CPU and everything was pretty horrendous a year-ish ago, and then and yeah, we have Habsburg there, so I'm just gonna go roam that zone a little bit. And yeah, if anybody's interested in tagging along, so I'm gonna do it in 5 directors. Let's actually just run some ongoing to start off with. Actually, let's run the ongoing. Or
another agent has joined your group.
I guess, yeah. Okay. Taking up that call. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. I'll jump in the voice here as well just to help out. Because it's easier. Just wanna clear my status there because it's always annoying. 40. I mean, yeah, 4090 is kind of silly for a lot of things. Like price wise as well, you're better off not going that far. Connector. Another thing. Although I feel they fixed that now, right? They've got that kind of under control. And yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Pamik. Oh, we have 3 publics right away. That's nice. Because yeah, let's farm up some bounties. Because I've used up a lot of them actually, but I still have a few on this character. Apparently. Let's add to them. As we'll run around here for an hour-ish, I think.
With the burning connectors, they kind of like addressed what's the cause, but it's not like fixed. They know what the problem is. There are better connectors for it that don't have the problem. They or shouldn't have the problem. That are gonna be in the 50 series. Or maybe even in the 40, like the 4090s have the new connector, but that's like the newly made, or when somebody sent it for repair, they put in the new connector.
Yeah, let's go murder over there.
And for the money, the 4080 Super perfectly fits in the budget.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I wouldn't say like a 4090 is even really worth it. You're better off keeping that money and like upgrading earlier in the future.
Yeah.
The bump up isn't.
Better just buy OLED monitor. You know, if you want to spend that money on like 4090, just spend it on something another stupid, but maybe even better.
No, or just like buy an extra 2 SSDs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
More storage.
Yeah, for the money that I would buy a 4090, I could buy 2, maybe 3 more SSDs, but the motherboard doesn't hold more than that, so.
Smart shot.
It kind of nicely lines up because there was a really expensive motherboard that I kind of liked, but it was... Wait, I'm gonna check what was the price. How was it? That was like $500. Where was it? Dollars or euros?
Around the same.
500 euros.
Yeah.
And now, I think a few weeks ago, they released like the same version. It's exactly the same, but without the like the fancy bullshit, without the RGB and all that.
Yeah. It's getting that one now.
Yep.
Yeah, I was surprised how much junk they put in those things. You still loading, or?
I'm traveling just now because I was still fighting.
No. I know what's wrong. Yeah, but
Immediate medical
sometimes it's not as simple. You know. People keep dying. Oh wait, is it the asbestos we keep putting in houses? People keep being stupid. Oh, because a few years to figure out that was all the lead. Turns out the human brain does not like lead.
Wait, really?
Detecting additional hostile
Couldn't have
contacts.
known, except like Europe had banned it like forever. The US didn't.
Is that it?
And I have one more south as well.
Hostile control point identified.
It's just a 4-man patrol. I think that's right. Some murdering. Alright, again, if anyone wants to join us for a little bit of running around this zone and just murdering any of the outcasts we see. Feel free to say so.
Take it out.
Wasn't it?
Serious trauma detected.
That was possible. Try to sneak in a few.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god, we did it.
Weak points as well.
Yeah. Little surprise, I already done that.
Across,
Yeah, I never hit my weak points. Never.
across all my accounts I'm done as well, man. Oh, actually, I should check because I haven't done day 4 on this account because we haven't been. I haven't done day 3 either. But we'll get those done on Sunday, mostly.
I was sure I was going to die. It's like a miracle.
Oh, we have this convoy almost here. Let's maybe just hit them. So they're basically here. Although there's that area where they could spawn in that door where they might get caught up, so we'll see how that goes.
Taking precautions already. Picking a box.
Run, rabbit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shield! What do we do?
That agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Welcome, murder.
Agent out of action.
Surprising that that does not connect.
On that side! Yeah! Screw the division!
Polarity.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I picked ox just in case they get stuck in there.
Yeah, they just sometimes they pop up. Just out of curiosity, what's in sure. Oh, the headhunter tech tank style. Let's go get that propaganda. Okay, let's cancel that one. Giving the world a chance to get some stuff spawning back in. Running event keys for the clothing? No, I got that done in like the second day. Also, this you can no longer yeah. So this is the last 3 days. You can only buy keys at this point. So if you don't have it, I don't think you can get keys anymore. This is like the part where you can just spend your keys and if you missed it, you can buy keys with real money.
Yeah, the last 1 week is like this, yeah.
When we unleash this poison onto the city.
We all want the kills.
Well, no, we're just farming levels and also trying to get a few bounties here, so we use this area or bounties from this area for some bounty cheesing. So it does behoove us to have some. I was getting just some levels and some stars.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Vital signs critical.
Oh.
Access key detected.
Watch out. I already pressed it.
Agent killed.
Kaboom!
Yeah.
Agent down.
Oh, I'm just gonna respawn him.
So yeah, there's another one.
Because generally, yeah, when there is an apparel event, I usually get it done in like the first few days. They don't require too many levels, usually like 100 levels, and that's well doable within a day, basically.
Agent down.
Come on.
Serious trauma
Right,
detected.
maybe?
Yeah, it's just the last one.
Get anything? Anything? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that could very well be the case because yeah, it's no longer. So yeah, you can no longer get the keys. I'm pretty certain of that. That was there were 3 weeks where it was available for that, and then this week is just the wind down basically.
Oh yeah, it's the closing week.
Or yeah, no, let's go get these two, and let's get all 3 of them. We can go get the middle one as well, as they're all territories. Just cleaning up the spots, so maybe the thing spawns. Because you can also always check in the store here thingy. Because event closing. Because yeah, they released the Division 1 jackets.
Location nearby.
Well, I'm sure we're gonna go through the middle here. We're gonna get the territory up here as well. I know I marked the other one. We're gonna get him bait.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All the positives. But I still need those kills. Another territory right next door.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But they tend to as well just recolor a bunch of stuff and re-release them, so stuff does show up again and again, kinda.
Forgot to pick a bounty up here.
Good thing we can buy again. There's one upstairs. Yeah,
I'm sure he's gonna jump down as soon as I get up.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Getting up here. We oh, specialization weapon.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, let's go get the. Or did that despawn with this? That despawned with this. There was a propaganda in there, man. But actually, yeah, if it goes to that Potomac area, I should just leave it up. It's gonna be over here. We have two over there. Oh, what we can't even do actually afterwards is because we're reaching nighttime, I think, right?
Yep.
Getting dark in the in-game. We've already reached nighttime and you're like, oh wait, what did I what? Oh, I went a little bit too far.
Yeah.
No, I just accept it. It'll likely give us all a loading screen, but yeah, it doesn't really matter much. Yeah, I went a little bit too far.
Agent polarity affected by weapons.
No, faster. Oh, the only annoying thing is that we'll reset the worm. Oh.
Access granted.
Yeah.
I mean, we lost just that, but
Yeah,
this is still up.
Let's maybe go with the control points. So that's what I was actually about to say.
Polarized hostiles in proximity.
Let's go get that territory and follow that up with that control point down south. There's a spot here where we can jump over. I need to start my ongoing again. Actually, there's some shock rounds up here. That'll do the trick. I'm just marking them first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
Actually, I could go do that thing in a second. The double AK I wanted to do on the other account, which I didn't have the AK for. On this account, I do. Let's actually call them in, have a chance at rogues once we get going.
Reinforcements en route. Serious trauma detected. An agent
Well,
needs
is pretty
assistance.
strong, especially.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Especially if we do the global event thing.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This build normally does not hit for 2.6 million. It's a strong build, but it's not that strong. We have the defense right away. Let's grab some ammo and get ready for that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Mark as many as I can.
No damn way! Right there!
Exotic.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Break off and go for the other one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Bring light to the darkness.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Bad timing.
Agent out of action.
Oh, respawn.
Agent killed.
So I'm tossing the grenade. I was like, I'm hoping they'll miss because also I can't run away with the minigun. But yeah, we got ourselves cut out with the minigun. It's because I'm trying to get some of those spec kills in.
We made it through.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Okay, then let's go with the other control points as well.
Thanks.
While it's nighttime. Oh, on enemies you mean, or just for yourself? Because whenever you reload or weapon swap. So if you're in the wrong polarity, either swap weapon or reload. But then on the enemies you can swap it as well, but we haven't done that here at all. We can melee them and that swaps all nearby polarities. But generally you don't want to do that in group settings because, you know, you'll mess other people up.
I was thinking that when you melee them, it changes to like the whole group that spawns together.
That's basically nearby. Because it also spawn like any other enemies, like especially if you have like, you know, multiple groups or something. Let's go be up here. Let's go get that propaganda. We can maybe even aggro that convoy. And then we'll go hit New Venice after. Might actually go behind this this convoy and just aggro them.
Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Serious trauma detected.
Get him that
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm likely gonna aggro that wave as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, also it's kind of like not per se worth it to shoot the wrong polarity. So you're in the, well, unless you're headhunter or something, you don't care about it. Yeah.
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
I'm gonna start engaging these guys. They're kind of pissed off at me already. But there's also any weapon swap, so one of the ways of actually bypassing this a little bit is just to have two different weapons. I'll push button.
When we unleash this poison onto
And
the
just
city.
swap between them. Actually, in a second, I might actually go for that. Go get survivalists and go get 2 AKs. I'll go back from Betten.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Likely gonna be a 4th wave. push button.
Manual override required.
Actually, if you guys start making your way to New Venice. Actually, we haven't picked up the convoy resources. Then. Should have been in range, hopefully. Yeah, if you guys make your way to New Venice, I'm just gonna jump over and get sharpshooter and a second AK. Or a second something. I might take ACR or something just to have not the same weapon twice. But also, let's take that. I think let's take an ACRE. I actually unironically like Alani's, like the flower thing. Actually looks kind of looks good actually. Can't really tell like what it is right away, so it kind of works. And sadist. Let's head back and they're already there. Let's get it going. Oh yeah, let's just sneak to the top.
There's one on the edge here.
Yeah, get this thing. Have to loot all the things. Let's get it going.
Another one has joined the fallen.
Alright. My grenade got delayed and then cancelled once more.
Heavily armored hostile.
We just spawned back in here. Okay, I'm gonna call him in, even though that's kinda annoying.
Reinforcements incoming.
See if we get rogues. So we'll have to just run back to the defense in a second. Oh my God. Do we still have?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, so positive. That worked out.
Hostile detected.
So did that. Oh, this might actually count as that one challenge once these guys capture it. So I haven't done that control point one. Yeah, I think it did. We didn't kill any of the wrong polarity.
Thanks for your help in the fight.
We didn't leave the zone. Because on the other one, I left the zone.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's go to leads.
There's one propaganda.
There's what? What? Oh, propaganda.
One propaganda spawn.
Oh yeah, we can get that along the way. Oh, public, you mean?
Oh, sorry, yeah, public.
Yeah.
Like propaganda? Yeah,
Yeah, let's
because I
go
was
get that
looking at
public, and then
this-
we'll go from that to the control point.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
I was looking all the way out to the left side where there was propaganda.
Yeah. Nice.
Just making excuses because I was thinking that it's propaganda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing too much in the zone. I already don't know what is what.
Oh, actually, yeah, if you want to join indeed, DJ will invite you in as soon as I load into the game. And actually, don't forget to slash there. Oh, if you send me a friend's request as well, like, I likely missed that. I'll accept that as well. But yeah, I sent you you should have gotten that invite.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, we'll be going for another like half-ish hour here, so not too long, but we should aggro them right away, because that's a voice line before they execute. I just shoot away.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I forgot I don't have the minigun anymore.
Hostile control point detected.
That worked.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Should be good. Let's go bounty as well. Oh yeah, let's push in for that control point after. Where's the bounty at?
Oh yeah.
Actually, if it goes to a relief camp, I should totally leave it there.
See another dawn. Okay.
Keep forgetting, I want to grab a weapon exactly so I don't have to keep reloading. Keep forgetting the weapon, so. I think I'm just too used to doing it with reload, so. Let's actually push for to spawn camp down. We can definitely do that. We just need the guy on top there as well.
Reinforcements en route.
He's going down. Problem solved.
That's not bad. Can I call them in here as well? We'll have it. Oh, we already got them. So we have some chances, rogues.
Are they dead?
Oh, okay, well, let it be.
Vital
Got
signs
it.
critical. Agent down.
Nice. That's grenade in there. Get some sledge going.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, you guys can push into that room.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
The wrong polarities.
Yeah. It's just like, oh yeah, there's this guy close to me. He's dangerous, but what polarity is he? What polarity do I have?
Like sometimes they're even defense wave.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One of the things is in group setting, usually just naturally, some people will be one polarity, some the others. This kind of works out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Almost died again.
I'll make you pay.
Try to grab some stuff behind us as well.
Going around us. Run for it.
Alright, let's run behind us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, I did get a chest that is headshot headhunter, which I would be willing to give up if somebody needs it, because I already have one similar to that. I'll put it
I
upstairs.
have my unicorn, so
Yeah. Because I'm mostly just looking for the full unicorn. That's fine. I'll put it upstairs there. Yeah. Let's make sure we actually loot everything. Let's see, in 4 weeks I'm off to Japan. Nice. Well, enjoy your trip, and well, I hope to see you again, healthy and well, in 4 weeks then. Because this one's again chance and headshot, which is the one I have already. If somebody wants that one, you're welcome to it. And yeah, it's becoming daytime again. Let's maybe, yeah, let's jump to the safe house here. I'm gonna reset the world map, just so these turn red again, because yeah, we want it to be mostly red. Subdivision global path. Sorry, man. Yep. I mean, that's how you become world famous, right? You have to go around the world. Let's reset the control points. Turning the world red, and then hopefully we get some public executions. To happen. Also, we can do some vendor sorting while the timer runs. We can also maybe try to kill this fly if I get a chance. Yeah. Because funnily enough, I already have exactly that chest already. So I had a headshot crit chance headhunter already on this again. So enjoy that one. What was that? 0%, nice. Yeah, you need a matching backpack for it to actually be worth it as well. But at least you have that piece, so you can. I'm gonna pop my caches here and just get ready for that.
I have no materials. I've been crafting that for forever.
Okay. Well, that one's because yeah, the better one is with weapon handling, but at least that's close enough. And yeah, either.
hey,
I'll go with J because I feel putting the V in front of it it like sounds a little bit like something else.
I know, I get that a lot.
Yeah, you get a lot of JJs.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Can you imagine? Yeah,
I think
let's.
there should be like not numbers behind it, but that you're not from North America. That would work out, right?
Yeah. Let's go get let's go get that public there, and then we have another public over there. Let's clean up that area. Okay, let's just roam this zone for another 20-ish minutes, as that's the time I have. Actually, how much Habsburg materials do I even have?
Yeah, I think I'm full, maybe.
No, I've crafted them down recently.
Yeah, I'm full.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, yeah, you already have yours set.
Yeah, I crafted mine.
So lucky.
Yeah, the
How many
macros
crafts?
paid off.
How many crafts?
I don't know. I just turned on the macro and just let it run. I needed to do like 2 or 3 watch meals.
Maybe trying to bring the damn.
Yeah,
And
it's
it was
fine.
under 10k as well. So
And in that same ballpark.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the annoying parts to me actually mostly is just also the like just running. Having to kind of keep an eye on it, because yeah, after every 150 buys you need to, you know, deconstruct them and then restart the macro. Because I've done that on my second account, but yeah, not on this account. I don't have any watch outs, which is the account which could do it like with one watch out. Maybe they still give us that 5th character slot.
let's hope.
Oh,
Agent
I got
incapacitated.
murdered. Didn't even see that grenade coming.
Crazy bastard!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Close.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay. Worse things again. Yeah. What is the +1? +2. So that is how much they increased. So in the past, you didn't have like heroic rule setting. So we got the one up there. Although actually not the thing, but the thing. So you would have to upgrade the control points. So they would all start at 1, and then and that's how much they add to it. So all of the non-elite things add +1, and then all of the elite things add +2. So that's what those numbers are. And you can still actually do that. You can set your world to normal and then do normal activities to make your thing 4, which actually be like the game like was harder or something might make sense, because you could have, you know, convoys coming in and stuff being easy scaled, or maybe even just challenging scaled or something. But it is just too much work for nowadays. But yeah, ever since world difficulty, that has been, you know, just set your world to whatever level you need your control points to be. The wrong polarity choice. pulse there. Let's save it for when the wave charge. Although we see where they're coming.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're coming from behind.
Next one's in this place.
Now, my end, sometimes shooting the wrong polarity is the easier way to mark them, so... See me shooting wrong polarities, that's what that is. Might as well mark them and just... They're about to die anyway. Faint red lines leading... Yeah, so that as well. So if there's a line to it, it needs to have a line to it, and then also have a +1 or +2 or stuff like that.
Thank you enough for saving me.
The line shows which control point it's gonna upgrade, so that territory control or something is from that control. Kinda is the idea. Yeah, let's go get that one again. Yeah, sure, let's run again. But then is that +1 or the +2 is like how much? And it's basically everything's +1 except elite things. So elite convoys, elite patrols, and elite territory controls. Those three are +2.
Vital signs critical.
Come out of these guys. Still in combat with something.
That's the random patrol that we ran past.
Yeah.
The Russia from there decided to shoot me in the back.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile control point identified.
Today is my unlucky day against grenades. Trap another one coming in.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the last of them. We do what we have to survive.
Spawned at the right spot for us. Wasn't he like I should toss a grenade over there? Oh,
I don't know what to say.
Neither Atomic. I am on PC, and I'm only on PC. I don't have any of the other systems. So. Let's get our completion. Oh, I forgot the bounty from last time. Good thing we came here again. I was thinking I had forgotten about it. Yeah, we have stuff spawning a lot, so yeah, let's go. Let's just keep. Oh wait, what spawns south of there? Propaganda, like me.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So next time when there's a public there, we can hit both. Anyway, yeah. Sayonara. Yeah. Domo arigato. Enjoy your trip, and see you in a bit. Nathan coming. wait, that was in the wrong polarity the whole time.
Stop them getting around us.
Get out of there!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That showed him.
They came from behind.
Take that. Okay, we just want to be close.
None of them left.
Did we lose anyone?
Actually, I should cancel that area. So we got this propaganda. And hopefully I'll get. But I should cancel that bounty area because might get a public there. Should let it go into this into the relief camp area and just keep it there for 15 minutes. The smart thing to do.
Think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a
call
child
the
from
monsters?
its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel
I'm
helpless.
gonna go for a drink. Grab it.
Man, this fly is. I want to murder it.
I think this is my favorite.
Hmm? Shooting the fish in the barrel.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Access key detected.
I'll get the back.
Progress resumed.
So actually, the career is already running. Rifle build. Rifle and.
I'm back.
Just in time for hitting that button.
I was thinking maybe just making a macro, just holding F, just when I go out, like this, so I could press the button.
Just so you can pay your respects.
Yep.
Let's get this convoy that is coming our way. Convoys aren't great XP, but and they're just in the
Manual
way.
override required.
Why not? Might come up from the sewer here-ish. Actually, no, they're too far away. I think they're gonna come from the sewer in the back. Why is your weak point behind the thing? Don't hide your weak point. Be proud of it. Go with your
They spawn from the sewer.
which sewer?
Incoming
Oh,
hostiles detected.
Close one. It's me like, well, no, they're spawning from a truck.
There's a bunch of sewers here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because I was thinking they might spawn from over by the yellow fence. But there's a sewer there, but yeah, they're actually closer to this. Actually, seeing as we're here, yeah, that public spawned back in. Let's go hit all three over there. We'll do the public, we'll do the territory, and we'll do the propaganda. Actually, let me get this one. I still have that. Poor man scaling down.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
One too many shots. Like some space here.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Incoming hostiles detected.
From the side came in.
Let's get our completion of bounty and
makes us a
loot.
little safer.
And let's actually do that territory underneath here. Just get that cleaned up.
Thank you. Thank you. I can save.
And then we'll go get the... Alright, went to the relief.
Hostile control point detected.
And we'll go get the propaganda south as well, just to clear the spot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Let's go get that propaganda. We're on here for just a little bit more. As I'll need to go to bed eventually. But we got a bunch of bandies here, so we can bandages in the future. Well, also a bunch of levels and even a somewhat usable Habsburg piece, which is quite rare.
Yeah, no, I'm just missing one backpack.
Just one.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents.
At least you know, you're halfway there. You're living on a prayer.
Treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn.
Hey, that guy went, I swear.
Responsible.
Which... It all rained. Comic staying there. Yeah, let's go spawn camp them. Let's gonna get one more. Sledges on my pistols. That thing is out.
Agent down. Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Kinda worked. You don't wanna... Over aiming it there just to
Hostile
not blow you up.
identified.
check for loot up there and then. So I do have some there.
Time for real talk. Natalia Sokolova, leader, owner, the head boss.
One last public. Look at that. It'll likely will be my last.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Although, well, as long as you're getting kills, you're not reloading. But yeah, double Ouroboros for this would be nice.
I would take double Regulus.
Triple Regulus. You hold one in each hand and just...
of them together and just one shot them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yep, they're here all right.
Some of these resources. Sledge it up.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
We're done here.
I'm gonna try to get a bunch down the street. Okay. Yeah, let's go get this bounty. But that'll be it for me.
There's a lead convoy down there fighting with the name.
Alright, let's go get that now. Yeah, there is. And a territory. You know what? We'll do that.
Just that one more. And after we finish this, there's gonna be 3 public executions in a row in that other zone.
And I will wish you guys good luck. Because actually, if you guys want to continue on, rip and just you guys wanna keep going.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's so positive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Oh wait, that was the founders.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Oh wait, where's
territory is
the...
done. I got the key.
Oh, it's almost done. This guy.
Oh, yeah,
This guy's having fun. Well, this is the combo.
Vital signs critical.
I can confirm this is the combo.
An agent needs assistance.
And then I'll respawn in.
Agent incapacitated.
We get some hugs.
A rusher.
Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
A bluey.
Nearby location. station, guarded by hostiles.
Because when it stacks that many activities up on each other, might as well take the time to do them. But yeah, I'm gonna drop off here. I don't know if you guys want to keep going, but you can. I'll just vacate my spot.
I'm going for quite a while as well, so
Okay.
It's for me as well.
That was a good run.
Yeah, get some looting in. But hey, I'm gonna jump off the voice here as well for hang around for too long. But yeah, thank you guys for tagging along.
GG's.
Yep. Catch you around.
Laters.
How about it there? That's it. Also thanks to Amateur there for helping out. It wasn't in the voice, so separately.
Agent, good to be seen.
I'm just gonna clean up real quickly here. Pop all my caches. Get cleaned up. Just so we don't leave trash for the next time.
Thanks for making the deal.
But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff done today. With doing, some watch alts and a lot of the challenges and stuff are done. Leaving only really this account to do some of the challenges on, which we'll get done Sunday and Monday.
Nice to
see how many
see
stars I have. I have 136, which isn't that much in comparison, especially to like the week we had Guardians. I went a little bit too hard actually that week, but it was also a lot of fun. Let's dump this ACR back into the stash. We'll likely grab something different next time. Go back to the Iron Lung. Because yeah, the 2 weapons is nice, but my brain doesn't do it. So yeah, we'll leave it off there. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be away at work, as I'll be actually working an evening. So yeah, I won't be around tomorrow for the entirety of the day, no afternoon or evening. But then we'll get back into it Sunday. But likely Sunday, we'll see how it goes. If I'm super tired, likely only a evening. But I might do an afternoon just if there is time and the willingness. But yeah, for now I'm gonna on the Twitch end go and find somebody for us to raid, as well. Raid it out, and yeah, I'll be back on Sunday. As I'm kind of looking who is available, although yeah, I think I only really see one name. Although they might be towards their end as well, but we'll send everybody over to Metal. I like his style, and he's a good community guy. So they're doing some countdowns by the look of things. So yeah, for those interested in joining them on that, they can. And yeah, I'll be back Sunday, and we'll continue on. Still need to do the skill guide. Still need to actually add to the video on watch alts basically. So, and also yeah, the video on my thoughts on the First Ascendants, because it's like might as well get that out at some point. So enjoy some Metal, and I'll be back on Sunday. And as always, good night.